Okay, everybody is ready then. We're all here and good to go.
Indeed.
Cool.
I'm above ground.
All right. Last time was a sort of a lot of planning and plotting by the party. Um, you just got back from your first visit to All Saints, and the plan was to go back there again today. Um, so we did the long rest and everything. And the I believe most plans revolved around perhaps um well, one, trying to track down what has happened to Alsane's Naiad, Eska. And
Eska?
two,
ESKA?
yeah,
Okay.
um grandmother told you her name at one point. Um and two, um maybe see if we can become friends with this prince who seems to live in the city.
I mean, that would be fighting him if we could pull it off.
So, your boss has agreed to both of these plans. She doesn't want to make getting to this tower that you are so close to any harder than it has to be. And if the commission can gain some kind of truce or allegiance with any of these dragons, then good. Uh, for now, hang on. For now, the next order of business is simply to go back to All Saints, and I believe that was the plan. Um, so, if you all want to go right ahead, we can just get over there. We're a little bit late today, so
Okay.
Okay. I think we all say is yes.
cool.
Ha 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 ha. All say that was
What?
all says. We all says yes. All says all says. I was on.
I get it.
Never
Thank you.
mind.
Thank you. I get it. I get it. I get it. That was a likely a 1,000-year-old joke. Um, Yeah, okay. So my question to you is real quick, do you want to um roll out your travel time, or do you want me to give you the default that can be a little bit slower or maybe a little bit faster than how your rolls might go? Um while you're taking out your skiff, Naya and Nimbus and everybody are helping it move along with the wind as quickly as you can, but needing to pilot and everything. If you want to just take 10 on it, we can just get you straight into the city. That's up to you.
I don't know about you, but I wish to be hampered by the fickle nature of chance.
If you want to do it, we can do it.
Okay, well, I
well,
don't care
Sure.
how we get there, but I've gone ahead and used up a spell slot for Gust of Wind. Beyond that, I don't care.
If everybody else would rather, just take 10, I'm good with that. I was just saying, I like being hampered by dice.
Hey, we can roll dice before you get to the city. If nobody
I
else
mean,
has a problem with it, I'll shove you on the map.
I mean,
Yeah, go for it.
what if that damned rabbit appears here in the desert?
Right, I get you.
All right then.
Unlikely, but I mean, it could happen. Maybe, sir.
It could.
There you go. It could happen. God said so.
Now
Holy
then, do you
so easily rectified. I'm sorry.
You know the way there. Although we might be able to make it a little more linear than it was last time. I don't know if you go like this, maybe.
I kind of want to see what the fuck that orange stuff is. So I mean, that's not linear.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you could go like down here, right?
But yeah,
Yeah,
like
totally.
what if it's a pile of gold?
All right. So let me just double check the because it's been a little bit. All right. So, just so you know, I mentioned this last time. So, I did all the math wrong and let you guys go a little too fast last time.
Right.
Um, so, the way it's actually going to work is 5 hexes per day. And if you can't make the check, you'll slow down by one.
Sounds good.
So, whoever wants to, here's how we'll do it. Um, Amber Green, do you have create food and water prepared? Also, if anybody wants to change your prepared spells, now is the time because you are leaving the long rest area.
I do have create food and water create already.
Okay, if you or Naya or Nimbus or Aunt Lauren want to change any prepared spells, please do so now.
I
I'm pressing the long rest button.
double checking real quick.
Okay, yeah, and if your health is not currently maxed out, press the long rest button. Otherwise, I think we did it last time.
I think we did it last time.
I did it both for me and Keen.
Also, Amber Green, I might have told you this last time as well, but you did have your 78th birthday last week.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Yeah, so if you didn't write that down yet, you can update it.
Damn, man,
I just have to find age.
It's near the bottom.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I'm practically a child, but you're old.
I am. I'm young for a dwarf.
Yeah, 78. That's still pretty young, man.
You're
Barely
40.
old enough to drink.
You might only have. Well, does Amber Green have kids?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe the question is, does he know he has kids?
The shepherd, after all.
Oh, sorry, Shepherd. Yes.
Yeah, because I mean, you could. One might presume that the average dwarf your age does have grandchildren,
Gotcha. Yeah, well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember anybody.
but not necessarily. It's not like a guarantee.
All right, I think I'm going to switch this spell.
All right.
What?
While you're switching your
Done it.
spells, so just as a reminder, um, if you want to keep on track, for using the sand skiff, you will need to make a you will need to decide who's piloting one per day, right? I believe we decided it was in 4-hour shifts actually.
Right.
So
I'm the map maker. I don't pilot this thing. My job is far too important.
yeah, no, that's cool. So whoever is piloting, will need to make a DC 15 Arcana or Strength check, your choice. Um, Arcana or Athletics, to be clear. And should you fail the DC 15, um, you must spend some level of effort, such as a spell slot on the spell Gust of Wind, or make the same check at DC 20 to avoid slowing down from either missing a turn or going over a bad bump or hitting a hitch in the sand. Um, to avoid slowing down and losing 1 hex of space for the day.
Makes sense.
Um, you know, it might be even easier if we split it into hmm, that could get punishing fast. I kind of want to split it into 4 hexes and then we split the shifts. But you know what we can do? We can do first shift is 2 hexes and second shift is 3 hexes. And then there's a there's a chance to lose both of those. So yeah, if you want to have the same 2 people do it every day, that's fine. Um, but keg of something. You do if you want. You do have some alcohol that you could carry with you. Um,
Yeah, I mean, we should definitely. That way, we can pretend that we showed up socially.
yeah. Okay. Um,
Stay away from my keg.
you're able to wrangle up something serviceable enough. You don't know if it'll impress a dragon prince, but it's something. Perhaps it's a thought that counts for a dragon. Uh, and not too much that it'll weigh you down, but
Oh, if
good
that's the
enough to
case, I'd probably
to
also
bring you.
bring a bottle of something really high quality, but also high proof, so he can just chug it and kind of ignite.
The
it.
commission does not have that kind of stuff laying around.
No,
No, high quality
they don't have
wine.
barrel aged kind.
Um, Mercutio is a bit of a chef, but he's not a moonshine maker himself. He mostly ships in the stuff from the Empire,
Even a
to
moderate quality. I mean, the thing's gonna
the
evaporate.
store. But yeah. I mean, it's not like the stuff that you have is bad in the keg. It's just it's not the very expensive um booze that you might bring to a dragon's birthday party.
Right.
Hopefully we're not expecting a birthday party here, right?
That would be
Um,
awkward.
so who wants
We could
to?
celebrate Ambergreen's birthday and invite him,
Oh shit!
right?
Yeah, I would give you advantage on the deception roll to say today is my birthday since it's so close. If you
Well,
wanted
I
to,
could just say, well, it is just been my birthday.
yeah, exactly. Then no deception even needed. Um, we'll see that when we get there. So you are able to get some decent stuff in a keg. It doesn't weigh you down too much. It's totally fine. Um,
Sweet.
and yes, okay. So, whoever wants to do the morning shift of piloting this thing for the first 4 hours, and then the afternoon shift. Any volunteers?
We got the after.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely take. I'll take the first shift if nobody else will.
Okay. So Montlaurent, in that case, we'll do morning then afternoon, morning 2, afternoon 3. So, Mont, go ahead and make your DC 15 roll. I assume you're using athletics to wrangle this skiff.
I am indeed.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay. So no problem at all. You've gotten pretty good at handling this boat over the past couple of weeks. You're able to glide smooth the whole first 4 hours of the trip. I mean, this thing is pretty bumpy and jostly anyway. But if you're standing up and you're holding onto the rigging and stuff, um, it's about as smooth as you could expect driving over sand to be. Um, you're able to eat pretty easily, catch the wind, skirt around big bumps and rocks, and make a clean way. Please move 2 hexes.
Ready. All that Sea of Thieves have been paying off.
Very good. Okay, Nimbus was up next, so you can again if you're using spells, you can use Arcana.
Womp womp.
Whoops. Okay, so if you want to avoid spending a spell slot or something else, go ahead and do it again. Try to hit a 20.
Yeah.
Oh, very
Nice.
good. Okay. Um, so yes, it's a little bit difficult. You swap shifts, take a short break, get back to it. You kind of have to as Nimbus, you're doing this is as you said last time, just kind of pummeling the sail with little guidances of wind from cantrips, correct?
Yep.
Um, and you do kind of have to wrestle with this thing sometimes.
Yeah.
But a couple of close calls, a nearby rock, you're able to kind of just sort of jump the rope rigging over it, so neither of your actual hulls hit it, and you're well on your way, and eventually the sun sets behind you, and before you know it, you have made it another 15 miles or so. Go ahead and move 3 hexes yourself.
Oh,
Things are more or less equal as you go in straight lines eventually, so yeah.
Just enough to see what that orange blob is.
here.
Yeah, you can do your nightly scouting. All right, sounds good.
Sounds-
Let me give that to you then. Plenty of sand. All the reports you've heard from everybody else has been plenty and plenty of sand in this direction.
It looks like cactus. Oh,
Yeah, every now and then you'll find some normal cactus, some strange cactus. Some of them have unusual shapes of spirals and cubes. Um, uh,
neat.
Not anything too out of the ordinary for the Redshift zone.
Right.
I believe Albus Tabber has tried to eat one or two of these before, and if you really need to, you could always supplement your amber green gruel with a little bit of cactus if you're careful.
Amber gruel is what I call it.
Amber gruel.
Rare cactus is cubicle.
Oh, how
We gotta pay
how
for that.
edible does a food have to be to do the create food and water? Like a kind of okay chunk of cooked cactus, could that it is safe for actually safe rule?
Um, the food itself would have to be completely non-harmful to use this as a ritual. So rations are safest. If you had like a half spoiled piece of meat, you would uh you would either not be able to cast the spell or it would turn into a big ass pile of spoiled meat or half spoiled meat even. Um so if you trust the cactus, then this you could do it. If you want to eat duplicated cactus. Otherwise, you have, um, you know, enough rations to last the week, uh, packed away. It, a small box of about 20 pounds of rations is enough for Ambergreen to last all of you a good 10 days. So, um,
Wee.
yeah, because he's able to do he's a high enough level cleric. He's able to do the impressive Jesus maneuver.
I am.
Um,
An idea.
so I assume as last time, some tiny hut will be cast.
Yep.
Cool.
Where are we?
Um,
My characters are not showing that we've moved.
oh no,
Oh, no.
you're right here on the desert, just out of Chose.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, great. Um, so with tiny hut cast, um, night passes easily, no issue for you guys. And you're able to just keep on going. Now, how are you getting the boosted start on this again each day on the skiff? I mean,
If I can't get it kickstarted just by having Badath grab it and carry it, probably be best.
Yep.
but that is not big enough to carry the entire sail. It's a big heavy sail.
Okay, so gust of wind.
Okay. Do you last time, Naya, we also you were able to turn into a eagle or some such. Uh and your form was strong enough to lift it up where it could catch high wind.
Right. We were
So
Yeah,
doing
that's
that to
also an
avoid
option.
using the spell slot. Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Okay.
The
Um.
spell slot we
Well,
might
I've
not
got it.
be kicked
I've
off.
got gust of wind used twice. So if one of those needs to switch to wild shape, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, because you recover wild shapes on a short rest as well, don't forget. Um so I believe the strategy we used for this, Naya, is if you're using your wild shape for it, you'll have to make a survival check first to get going.
Okay.
No
Geez, I
problem.
got 5 points in that too. That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Well, that's why you've got 5 points in it, right?
Damn. But yeah.
Oh, 16 is plenty.
Okay.
You were able to take the shape of a silver large bird and carefully grab the large kite essentially that is strapped to the front of this thing and take it all the way up as high as you can go. Um, it's a little bit heavy even for you as a bird.
Uh huh.
It's a little bit difficult to fly with it, but it's um, once it catches the wind and starts carrying itself on its own weight, you're able to sort of just guide it and let it go. And as last time, you can kind of either glide along with it for a few hours as a bird form, or you could just go straight back down if you want, because it is now moving forward, and the skiff slowly shimmies forward over the sand until it gets to top speed. Will we do the same first and second shifts? I think Mont and Nimbus are probably the best at it.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. That makes sense.
Okay. Um, in that case, go right ahead, Mont Laura. 18, no problem. First DC is 15. So yeah, you can easily pilot it wherever you need to go. Dodge some cacti. Um,
2 hexes, right?
yep. Total of 5 per day.
All right.
All right. And once again, halfway through the day, Naya, you are back to Dragonborn form at some point.
Yep.
Uh, Nimbus, you're up. Very good. Okay. Uh, getting the hang of it. Go ahead and move 3. All right, and here is where we'll make camp, and I will give you that as usual. Lots and lots of sand. It's also starting to get a little hotter in terms of weather in the region. So pretty soon you imagine this desert is gonna, like, you've been exploring this in the winter, and the redshift zone is in a pretty temperate climate normally, and aside from this strange magical event that caused this desert to exist, um, it has not really been deserty as you've been exploring it so far because you luckily broke that wall in late autumn. Um, but now, as you're starting to get into the spring, um, the heat is starting to pick up and the sand is starting to reflect the sun more and more that's out for longer periods of time during the day. Um, and you get the feeling that in the span of the next few weeks or months, it's probably going to get a little bit more difficult to explore this place safely. Uh, Fortunately, your bard can provide you with ample water from just a little bit,
Um,
and that too.
Gray
Yeah. So you are all able to. You think your team will probably be fine. There may be some difficulties, some safety precautions required for the rest of the commission coming up. But jumping on to day 3, Naya, you can hit the short rest button if you like, or just if you didn't mark down that you used the wild shape, then you've
I
got it
did,
back.
and I'll reset it to a 1.
while scouting,
Nothing so far. Mostly what you're seeing out here are the occasional bird, um, and especially as Vidath, a fair number of like sand mice and such. Um, but it's pretty desolate, and it seems that even the redshift has not allowed too many creatures to adapt to the harsh environment out here. Not that you've seen so far in this little patch, anyway.
if there is ground during or just again when it chink with
That is bigger than.
critter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably moves in the night, maybe in one of those green spotches, and also probably underground. Because I know we scout, but I mean, they could be small enough and diggy enough that Badath couldn't see them from up high, unless they were looking for like disturbances in the sand.
Yeah, you're. It's quite quite peaceful and quiet out here. I mean, you barely even get the sound of bugs at night,
Fucking
right?
scorpions,
And Tremors got
tremors,
graboids.
spiders.
Scorpions and spiders here and there. But
I
yeah,
wonder, does the redshift follow conventional, evolution? Does it crab spiders?
does it crab things? I mean, you've certainly seen a few things that have been a little crabbed. Um, that there was that paper creature that did in fact have crab legs.
Uh,
Maybe it is optimal.
I guess the
Another world where everything evolves into crabs. Sorry.
one of, as we go through Nobody's really been any
I had the
gems
idea too
instead of.
late. I had the idea too late, but Alvis Taver probably would be cursing to himself about maybe trying to get a magnete. It's a
Oh, a
rare
lodestone.
rock.
Lodestone.
Yeah, it's a rare rock that loads itself.
I mean, yeah, you could get one back at base next time.
And then tying it to a string or something like that, and then fishing off the skiff.
Ah, that's a good
Oh,
idea.
clever.
Something
Trawling.
something to do on the return. Take note. Um, but yeah, as for the cacti, some of them are in weird shapes occasionally. Much the same as you'd find trees out in the forest in weird shapes here and there. Um, but they're just to fully elaborate on the map icons. Occasionally you'll bump into like a somewhat dense little cluster of vegetation out here, some shrubs, a few cacti, a little rocky spot that's a little more soil than sand, right? Um, and most of the time these are things that you dodge. If you wanted to slow down or if you wanted to make camp near one of these locations, you could definitely see about harvesting some of the flowers or some of the fruit that bud from a few of these cacti. Far as you can tell from your previous investigations, the cactus out here seems um, benign. Um, it's not gonna kill you. Um, it might make you a little inebriated, like just a fuzz. Um,
Microdosing on desert cactus.
I guess thinking more along the world.
Yeah, you haven't been able to find any metal. No silver thorns on the cacti or anything like that so far. Um, that's something to look for.
I am
Yeah.
gathering up as much as that cactus as I can, and then we're gonna ask Sariana if she can distill it.
Cook it.
I mean,
I mean, it might be good for poisoning our enemies or something.
there was discussion of moonshine, right? So
Or, yeah, exactly. Or drum circles.
um, it's not
Really.
like you're not allowed to party during the redshift. Uh,
What would Lucette think?
Actually, of
Traditionally, she's fine with it as long as you're not breaking anything and you're sober by the time redshift breaks.
Yeah, I just sit and play music probably.
that'd be a trying to make skin like pack to put it on the water trip out.
They're probably not that toxic enough.
Oh,
Like I said,
That's why we got to
they're
distill it.
they're quite benign. Um,
get that trip
Soriana would know.
out. Oh, yeah.
yeah. Um, when the time comes, you guys are keeping watch, right? Even in your tiny hut.
Yeah. Want to
Right. Can the tiny hut do can you have half the skiff inside the tiny hut if you cast it at the right spot?
well,
Or does it cut it in half?
that is the question.
I would love to know. Creatures and objects within the dome can move through it. All other creatures are barred. I would read that as anything that is partially inside when you cast it can move through it. So if you like push the skiff back out, then it would be fine and you could pull it back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no harm done either way. Um okay. I was just curious about that.
Honestly, if I just kind of got, if I probably just covered the majority of the camp.
Yeah. Got it, Naya. No problem.
Okay. It was just the same tier rank 3
Yeah.
and it was just click one, unclick the other kind of
No
thing.
no big deal. Yeah, you had your long rest. Um okay, but we are at day 3 of desert travel. Naya, how are you starting us off?
Well,
Survival check or gust of wind?
let's do the survival check and keep our fingers crossed.
Yeah. You just gotta roll that 11 again.
There we
Easy.
go.
Yeah, okay, so you're able to do much the same. Take that kite up into the sky, catch the high wind, and get moving. Montlarin, please.
I would think
Alrighty.
we might do something where we're
Like that.
trying to land.
Yeah, that was my
Pretty
thought.
reasonable. Good, no problem. Okay, you're able to make these sharp turns, no issue. Get around the curve of the dune and take the slope. Are you going all the way southeast that way, or were you gonna
Right.
turn
Oh,
north?
yep. I was
Yeah.
one off. Sorry about that.
Okay, no big deal. All right. Uh, making it through some shrubs, just kind of, like I said, avoiding the bits that are more soil than sand, and just weaving through those very easily. Then it is Nimbus's turn.
Might actually be getting the hang of this.
Yeah, well, then he rolls a 10. So
I mean, that
Nimbus,
was
you'll
a
have to
3.
yeah. You'll have to hit a 20. Okay, no
There we
problem.
go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Once again, after wrestling with the sail a little bit, you're able to get it under control and continue smoothly on your way for the rest of the day.
I think what happened, Aunt Laren, for a moment, simply too light and has to ground.
Yeah, it's a shift change.
it's it's
I will give
Right.
you
Get
your
squirrely.
hexes. Enter button. Okay, stop. So you're not going to waste any movement. You can go north if you like. But what you've found as you traveled just 1 or 2 miles into this hex is that you are going to have to make a sharp turn north or south because coming up ahead of you is rock. The sand gives way to rocky terrain. Heading out into the distance, you can see hills even made of rock.
I
how
suggest we
could
go
we
north.
how could we not see this?
I guess you would have been able to see it the previous hex. Um,
Well,
probably.
how high does it go? Maybe not.
They aren't that tall. It's not like the mountain range.
Right.
Um,
So it could look like just dunes all the way until you're almost on top of it.
yeah, I mean, here, you know what? I think you would be able to see one hex away um, in
Okay.
that terrain.
So yeah, we just need to go north and bypass that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll take us
So
closer to the lake anyway, which is where we're going.
yeah. So you know these come over the horizon a little way before, and you're able to kind of get up, skirt along the edge where the sand does meet these rocky hills. Um, and as you're going along, you can kind of tell, you can see sort of over them that the low plateaus seem to continue off a little ways east of you. Let me just go ahead and give you this hex for scouting.
Okay. There.
Can't find it. I've got it for you here.
All saying, yeah, reservoir water. One water.
Well, if you look at that
Maybe
map,
around it. It could have
probably around it,
probably to the right. Yeah. Okay. That
because the water came off to the right of Alsane's, the southern right, southeast, and then went around. So I'm guessing this rock formation was kind of in the way.
right. So it would have gone kind of like this.
However, I'm surprised that there wasn't some kind of road that went from Jose to All Saints kind of directly, like straight, relatively straight east-west.
Yeah, back
Well, if
before it
there
was a
was, it's long
desert.
been buried.
Yeah.
Oh, right, contemporary map. Never mind.
Yeah. Well. Contemporary for the time. That map was a map requested on geological features mostly, not. It doesn't have roads on it
Right,
anywhere.
and if it had a road, it would have been covered over by sand anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well, if this guess stretch somewhere close to the spot where I can.
Can you create an ice tower for enough time? I know it's hot. Um, to
In the
be able to
evening, it's
open
okay.
up that the rest of those hexes.
Yeah, I can make a ice tower that all. I could make another on top of the bottom. Probably won't.
Here,
Yeah, I don't think we want one that won't melt. I think we
let
want one that
me
will.
let me give you the nearest hills that you can see in the distance, because you would be able to see a couple hills.
Okay.
So that's going to be that one, and that one.
See, and the dark discoloration here, the deep color, is one that makes me feel like dragon might live there.
So the dark orange, just for full clarity, is it's rock pretty much. It's gonna be dry and sandy rock, sandstone, yes. Um,
Right, but um that's what he described that he liked. Dry.
and there's gonna be you can see, especially when you're scouting, um, you can see that every so often there's these jagged plateaus that just sort of pop up.
Are
They
they like
layer
the
into
buttes
each
in
other.
Montana? I mean, this is OOC chat, but are they like the buttes in Montana where um they have a flat, kind of a flat top at times, and then cliff face down, and the wind and the sand has basically scoured them?
It's a good comparison, yeah.
Okay.
Again, free of trees, very very dry, very barren. Although you imagine if there are critters and animals and stuff, they might live here where they can get some shade and maybe a little bit of water now and then.
Sure. I mean, there could certainly be lizards and some some critters like that.
Yeah. So in this area, you cannot drive the skiff over this land. Um, but you'd be able to go on foot normal. Um, that's pretty much all you're able to tell about it for now.
Do we have a straightforward way to carry the skiff?
No, it's far too big to carry, pretty much. I mean, you might be able to do it as a full team,
So if
but
we don't use it, we got to park it.
you're you're pretty much gonna have to park it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
While we're here, I guess a little bit
Avastar, Amber Green. Do we have Avastar? Do we have either of them?
Yeah, did we lose them?
joking. I say, well, are there?
Yeah, that would be. I'd be distressed personally. Um, but I'll just I'll just tell you that Albus Tavern can indeed mark its map. Um, and if we all want to move on, then we can move on.
Eh,
Up to you guys where you want to go.
Yeah, likewise.
Words. I get say,
Those are pretty much all the same space. You're gonna be in the hex right here if you want to be in the city, right
Right.
below the name.
Last time though we had discussed specifically fixing the tree.
Well, if you look at the map, the tree is
First.
in the center of that hex, center of town. But what's left of the water is off to the northwest.
So allow me to clarify that that's because I can't put the tree inside a tiny body of water on this map.
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
The
Okay.
water that is in the city. So allow me to describe all things to you again, because it has been a little while. Um, the basin of the lake takes up a large area um, that it does in fact extend um, pretty far north and east and west, like a little ways into all these hexes.
Right.
It's a very significant lake. Um, obviously back.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I am. What's
Okay,
up?
welcome back.
Did I call
Sorry.
it? Did I call it? Are you guys eating pizza?
No, I needed to make a sandwich, and I was talking to Dad about ordering pizza, but yes.
No worries. So
Damn it, I knew I
the
missed something.
fairly significant lake. Um, and mostly around the south side of the lake is where the city proper hangs, like a drip of water on the
Right.
lake. And there are the city does kind of stretch all the way around the lake's perimeter. But it's most of the city is south side. Um, you imagine that there must have just been uh not separate towns necessarily around the north side, but just uh little bits and stretches of road and buildings, and probably a lot of farmland up there back in the day. Um the tree is close to the giant tree is close to the center of the lake.
Okay.
And
And the puddle that it's in is also
it
with the
sort of
tree.
yeah, it sort of
Okay.
sits on tall roots, kind of like a mangrove.
Right.
Um
That's all it's got left.
and you imagine that when the lake was full, those roots must have been fully submerged pretty much all the time.
Right.
Um Now they stand over what is more of a pond. And that pond is in the shadow of the tree.
What's the pond look like?
I think we determined last time that it wasn't much more than a couple of bucketfuls of mud, kind of muddy
Yeah, you
water.
did. You didn't get close enough. You'll definitely have the chance to investigate it
Okay.
today closely if you'd like.
No, better. I think I have. Yeah. Do the 78th. I'm gonna say Elvis and I have been preparing a gift for him, but it's require a little bit more water and gonna you know and basically come and press tape water after it's a freeze water. Uh, Maybe I get involved with
Lost mom.
I have control water, but there's 4 different options. 1, 2, 5 different options.
yeah. So
Flood, wait, 4. Flood, part water, redirect
We did
flow,
talk
and
about this.
whirlpool.
We must remember that control water is temporary.
yeah. So that would be part of it, is that it's only being used in effect in the presentation, not actually flood, but the intent is to build against actual water across
Right.
during the whole thing. And probably on learn, I probably spraying.
It should produce enough water to suddenly awaken grandmother's friend.
And that's kind of what I'm hoping, is if we
And
pull
that's
something
kind of
like that off, that's
the
like
point.
the dang holy crap,
Right.
birthday. And
Right.
then that also makes it an awkward thing. It's like, oh, this was a birthday gift to him. Like you're not gonna harm the culture, you uh, water friend. With that sort of
Right. So flood, I don't want to post this thing because it's really long, but flood causes the standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet, which means that those standing roots would finally be covered.
For a moment, for as long as you concentrated on it or the spell lasts.
Yeah,
Those 10 minutes.
we did lose
So
our
for
power
about 10
to
minutes. So this area is rocky. Um,
To the
from
south,
what
yeah.
Alex knows from geology, could he surmise that perhaps a well might be found here in this area?
As
Perhaps
in, as in, you'd be able to dig one.
dig one? Yes.
It's
Water
not.
trapped underneath this area because this area is hard packed, and that would mean that there's an indentation in the earth itself, which must mean water could be trapped. Well, not must mean, which means water could be trapped potentially in this soil.
I think Elvis Tower has enough geology knowledge to know that. Um, Being able to find the optimal location, that's another story, but you have engineers in the commission for that.
Yeah, exactly. And
Um,
I'm sure freaking fucking his name, the one with the beautiful eye.
Van,
Van. Yeah,
he's
Van.
got 11 of them.
Yeah, yep. That's why I said I at the end. I did the Kurt thing. But no, I'm sure he's like one of his eyes is a dowsing rod too.
Alas, it is
That's the
not.
other thing, right? Oh, damn, he
But
needs to dream up a dowsing rod eye. I mean, how could he be a perfect being with a dowsing
um, he does have the disintegration eye though to instantly dig a well.
Dude, that would work too, but how would you know where to dig the well if you didn't have the dowsing rod eye?
Yeah. You're actually right.
Yeah, but once you did douse that water, disintegration makes a great well digger.
I bet.
Um, any of you guys know what happened to Monty? Get a
I
text or
don't.
anything?
I don't. Just to finish my thought, I was gonna say we could also potentially, on our trip to All
Oh,
Saints,
welcome back.
try to find the evidence of
He's on
uh
Discord.
any canals or well that might have existed. Yeah.
Hey, welcome back for real this time.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's better.
There you are.
Yeah, I got
Internet cable or other cables?
the internet. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing it. It just fucking stopped.
I love it.
No, you don't.
The once every 2 months internet stoppage to keep you on your toes.
Right, exactly.
In the middle of something that you really need to do.
Seriously.
It doesn't happen when you're sleeping or when you don't give a shit. It only happens when
Exactly.
you need to do this right now. And when it happens, you want to throw things.
Ideal
Yes,
timing for
I'm
it is
familiar
like
with this one.
ideal timing is like 2 p.m. on a work day, so you can go take a nap and then come back at like 4:30 and be like, "Oh, my internet was out. I'm calling it a day." Um, all right. Well, now that you're back, there was some discussion about a plan to impress the prince if you meet him.
Yes, there
Oh,
was a bit about that, and then also potentially of maybe finding the thing that I was talking about after that. So we'll go backwards. Uh, was that this area being rocky could be a good place to build a well to supply All Saints with some water. Also, I think on our way up to All Saints, we could potentially search at least the perimeter of this area to see if there are any archaeological remains of maybe a spring well or canal. And
right,
then
I get it.
Nimbus had a actually fairly interesting plan.
Yeah. So it's basically doing the whole celebration, and been working if birthday. Uh or not. But the idea is eating a larger body of water. Yeah, very water show of a
Bellagio style.
yeah of a Savra would be
Right.
using prestidigitation, smell nice.
Right.
I'd be able to do cool stuff, water dragon, crawl up, use them.
Right. I gotcha. Nice.
I need the water mist in order for the prismatic lights to actually work.
Oh yeah, and so that's where you come in. I don't know what sort of cantrips you're going to marry instead of off you, so you can, as we celebrate, especially some part. I'd imagine back to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to post just the part that this is really long, so it's a pain.
It's okay. You could tap the spell. It's not a problem.
Well, all I care about is the first part, so I'm kind of
Yeah, I'm here. I just saw
Hello.
the you good thing.
Welcome back.
okay. So I'm posting this in the Discord.
My dad called me and I was talking to him for a minute, and I was here the whole time.
Okay.
So,
No
of
worries.
the 4 options, under control water for a druid, flood is really the only one that's going to be workable or viable or useful, I think.
I mean, the effect is going for a little bit, so you could actually redirect flow part water and control to
Well,
have fun.
I
You
can
could because
can
you
switch once I get the water there, I can switch it to one of the others, but I have 10 minutes to create flood.
yeah you can
N-
flood. You can
Right.
the other one is redirect flow. You push water.
Right, I
Right,
can part water.
I explicitly undid my control water for this particular day's adventure. Damn it!
No, it's fine. You're supposed to be enjoying it. Maybe you're like jamming, like this is cool. I'm so inspired to jam. And so,
Actually, yeah. Come to think of it, what I swapped control water out for was banishment. So maybe we are on the right track.
Yeah. I think we're all kind of doing our specific part. But in this case, I'm looking at flood because it requires a little bit of standing water and that's all we have is a puddle, quite literally. So I can take what's in the puddle and manufacture 20 feet of standing water if we want, which will overflow the existing banks and probably move into um, areas north and south and wherever, however wide that was for when the tree and the whole area was healthy. It was a pretty big and substantial pond, right? Like maybe not quite a lake, but it was a pretty big pond.
Oh no, yeah, this is a proper major lake, actually.
Okay, so it was a lake. So adding suddenly going from a freaking puddle, which is maybe only 5 inches deep or something, to 20 feet deep is kind of a big deal when it comes to what are we going to do to the terrain. Hopefully, we're going to see that there's banks that that don't have any purpose right now, but would be useful for containing 20 feet of water. But I expect it would overflow those, frankly. In the meantime, then, that water will touch the roots and hopefully awaken the Nereid. And once we have her awakened and kind of on board with, here's what we're doing, hello,
Yeah.
then maybe we can kind of do our part with regard to the whole party thing. And Vashta maybe show up and it's like, oh, we're having a party. You know, we don't have to mention the Nariad.
Oh yeah, we're not
Side
going to,
effect.
but if she manifests, hey.
That's why I've got tidal wave instead of wind wall. Right. I did switch that out when Serb said, okay, anything you want to change. And then I forgot to post it somewhere.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to tell me specifically what spells. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, Vashta has already told us that he is not a fan of water. I mean, he's looking around at what Alsane's looks like right now, and it's all good. This is what he likes. So we add water to it, and he's not probably going to like it. And it's like, well, this is what we like.
Of course,
All right, bud.
tidal wave isn't going to.
No, no, it's a instantaneous conjuring up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. I am using that as an offensive spell.
Right.
That is not like a utility thing. That is
Correct.
an offensive
Oh
spell.
no, more internet.
I was gonna say we lost Mont again.
Maybe he needs a. His resident.
Definitely does.
Yeah.
He's off the fiber loop, you guys. He's off the fiber loop.
What timing?
I think the challenge using tidal wave is that anybody caught in it has to make a dex saving throw. So the way that I angle that is important.
Fiber loop.
That's amazing.
You know, I've got Comcast here, and it is 99% of the time. Oops, my bad. I didn't
That's
plan to
okay.
do that. Shit, there's 23? I wasted that.
That is how probability works. It'll never happen again.
Right, right?
It was 7538, so you could actually get higher without it.
Shit. That is a really good number. Anyway, that's why I switched it, because Vashta doesn't like it. I mean, if we end up having to go into battle,
Yeah.
then I wanted something that,
I
yeah.
got
All right, are we going to wait for Monty? If we are, I'm going to AFK about 2 minutes.
I think we have to. If you all want to take a 5-minute break, that's totally
Yeah.
fine.
That's a good.
I don't want to run the city without him. So
Right, okay. I'll be right back.
Back again.
Yeah, maybe for good this time? Question mark.
All right.
Hope so.
You wanna hold on for another 10 minutes and see?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we better use every minute we have.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Yeah, is it stormy or what?
No, it's not. It's just hot.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Honestly, it's not local, whatever it is. So
You do a router reboot at all, or was it? It's just not that.
yeah, well, I mean, whatever this was, it was external. I did actually go ahead and run into the other room and re-fucking boot everything, but I don't actually think that fixed it. I think it just came back on its own.
Hopefully, it fixed it. It could be DNS.
Yeah, that's possible.
uh. Okay, is everybody back again?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have a question.
Yep.
So looking at the map,
Yep.
we are a good 15 miles or more from Alsanes,
Yeah.
and we can't use the skiff.
No, you can. You just can't use it on the rocks. But there's sand between you and here and the city.
Okay.
You just
So we didn't pack it up and park it. We just
no, you were able to take this edge right here, just straight up north, just around those rocks where the terrain actually changes.
okay.
So yeah,
Good deal.
you did not have to stop it at all.
Okay.
Can we get another batch of ones? Is that if everybody's ready?
I'm ready. I'll give you a 1.
Yeah. That means Nimbus
I'm
is
here.
stabber. Hey, he's back. All right, I think we're just
Had
leaving
to
Nimbus.
dry off my brush.
No, you're good.
Wait, I'm not the last one here. Haha.
No, you're not. You're not.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I better get a water refill while I'm at it. So I'll be back after Nimbus.
I'm not second to last anymore. I am.
So did I tell you guys Verdes heard it. The sticker I'm gonna make and maybe make into a T-shirt on an entirely anonymous Redbubble or something, so no one traces it back to me because it's a little bit insensitive. Now, I'd like to make a logo that looks like a backdrop of skyscrapers, and in the foreground you see like two or
Have we
three
got a wizard?
tents with a little grill next to it,
No.
and then the titling says "Urban Outdoorsman."
Yeah.
Someone on Reddit called them that, and I guffawed.
I would not be surprised if that didn't take off and become very popular, actually.
Which is why I would hide it from my name, because I don't really want people to think of me as that guy.
I mean, it's not even as insensitive as transients.
No, I agree. I feel like it's not that bad, but there are people
That's
who
what I mean. I don't think it's just a super niche subset of any community. I think it's there's probably a lot of people that would guffaw
the urban
and
outdoor.
then
I
and
mean,
then wear it.
there's a lot of them right outside of my house.
Right.
But yeah,
We all back?
urban outdoorsman.
I mean, I'm something of a wizard.
Any of you all see how many games lately are coming out with a fox carrying a sword and shield?
I've
Like a
noticed
little
it's become
fox
kind of
character.
a thing. Yeah.
There's so many of them. I've been
Right, but
trying to
is the
figure out what it is about the fox specifically that
kitsune?
attracts the
Kitsune is a big deal in
maybe.
Asian culture. Well, Korean,
That's all Western
Japanese,
ones
maybe
making
more.
it though. Western Indies.
A lot of Westerners have adopted that.
Yeah.
Love you some nine-tailed foxes.
Yeah.
They only have one tail, if any. If any visible tail. I've seen like 4 different Fox Zelda games lately.
Yeah, me too.
I had Fox Vixen give birth to her kits in my backyard.
Wow.
It was very cool.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a DAW thing. It really was. They're beautiful.
I miss seeing them walk down my street. Like they used to, like every now and then you'd see a full-grown fox just walk right down Quebec Avenue, just doop 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 doop.
I don't think I ever saw one at home, but we were pretty close to some woods, so I heard them screaming every now and then at night.
But hey,
Um, I assume that fox screaming is either saying like "go away" or "fuck me," um, one of the two.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's probably a safe bet.
Kind of like a cat. Yeah.
Sounds like everybody's back.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Naya, we're gonna need you to get the skiff on the way to Elsings again.
Yep. So I've
A4.
used my my wild shape. I'm now 0 of 2.
You've been having short rests every day,
Right,
so
but
they're
I'm
recharged.
now doing wild shape twice in a day. So that's a 0 of 2.
No. You've had your short rests every time you guys have camped out.
Well,
So
right.
they
Plus, you
recharge on a short rest.
Did we
right.
camp out yet? I mean,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. You
okay.
camped out your 3rd day.
Yeah. Also, a short rest is like 15 minutes, or it's actually an hour, isn't
An
it?
hour, yeah.
But I mean, reasonably, if we had stopped to investigate these rocks, you could have short rested then too.
And you
Oh,
can
okay. Short rest is like really fucking short. Okay.
Yeah, it's when you like stop and smoke a bowl and then move on.
Right. Okay. All right. So yes, she's gonna fly, and Serb, totally aside, at some point, I don't know, I don't really care when, we need to create some kind of a bird big enough to actually do this shit because I don't have one of those.
please at me anytime for more animals.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and make your survival check. Make the check.
During our night when we were camping here,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
did we find any evidence of canals or anything?
Here, no. You're still lurking pretty
I
a
rolled the
decent ways away
d20
from
and
the
got 11. That's terrible.
yeah plus 5, so you rolled a 6. Um, but to answer your question, you're still camping a decent ways away from this to make sure that you don't run aground. That is,
Okay, so I'm
um,
going to use gust of wind to get it going.
yeah, you'll have to. You're not able to catch the wind today,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Okay, done.
Okay. So you are on your way. We will just need Montlarin to get us there if he can.
Roll better than me.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
All right, make a
Well
20.
rolled, sir.
Make a 20, please. Not happening.
Nope,
Okay.
not today.
So unless somebody else is going to spend another resource, you're going to go 1 hex instead of 2 for the
Mm,
first half of the day.
that boulder that was up the way, uh, I was able to use your wave just blast.
So you are going to cast Thunderwave.
Yeah, boulder out of.
Very good. Then you were able to move 2. and then I will simply have you pull into the city here and not make you do another check just to move 1 hex.
Okay.
So around a little after noon, you manage to get into All Saints, and I'm assuming you land close to where you landed last time.
I'd kind of like us to be a little bit out of the center and we can walk in.
I was gonna say I'd rather park closer to the shore where the tree is than the city is.
Okay. Yeah. So you'd kind of be on the northwest edge of the, or just more like the southwest edge of the lake, but the
There we
northwest edge
go.
of the main city.
Southwest edge, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Now, in that case, do you want to go? So from here, you are on the outskirts of the city, pretty much.
Do we have a new map?
Well, I gotta ask you where you're gonna go.
Well, we're heading for the tree.
You are on the outskirts of the city. The ruins are much the same as you saw last time. The city is not back to life today, um, as you saw last week. Um, to your northeast stretches this miles wide um, basin of dry dirt. Roughly the center sits the tree, um, and you can see the remains of the lake below
How
the tree.
high are the banks, sir?
You guessed the lake at its prime must have been at least 100 to 200 feet deep.
Oh shit, okay.
Um, so it's a very there's no steep drop off anywhere, so it's a very easy hike like down and back up that if you wanted to go down there. But you're gonna be fairly deep in that basin.
Okay, so if we if we want to, I would like us to stop on the banks of that basin because when I fill it with water, I mean, even if it's only 20 feet, that's still drowning depth.
Uh, my suggestion is that we get to the tree and assess the dryad before we start creating any water or anything.
All right. Okay.
If she's crazy and murderous, making her more powerful may be a bad idea.
No, bro. You make her powerful and then you get the fuck out of there. Two
I don't
birds,
know.
one stone.
Sounds just from my experience on this fairly lengthy campaign we've been on. Anytime you do something like empower the crazy witch, you end up fighting the crazy.
No. That so if what's his fuck gets here, right? You empower the crazy witch, even if she's crazy, and then you GTFO, and then have them fight it out.
Right, abscond with a fortress sword. Exactly.
Exactly. You get it. But no. We want to assess the dryad, the tree, and also set up the fancy beach towels that I brought along with me.
Abscond with the fortress.
Okay, so the
Because this
plan
is a
is
party.
directly into the basin then.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that's what we want, yes?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to get to that tree, so
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment. Let me get your tokens all in here first, so that you can properly explore.
he's like, I just need everybody to make a save versus death. That's
Why don't you all roll a d20 real quick?
Instantly.
Well, with that perception roll, I would have seen any death runes. Actually, really, I'm getting a lay of the area of the sort of like what was the bed of the pond, or not the pond, the
the
lake.
lake.
So like in my head as Gareth, I would have imagined that this may have dried out and left something of a salt bank behind, but I don't know the constituents of this
Oh,
lake, so
Mont, Are you casting Find Steed when you enter here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let me give you your horse. Let me put the horse behind you. There you go. Put in Naya. Put in Nimbus.
What a good horse. I miss being on the back of that horse sometimes. But now I ride on the battle weasel. Keen is our blade and mine.
I like Mecha Keen, honestly. I think that's pretty cool, man.
Me too. I hope that some epic sacrifice doesn't need to happen if we meet up with the Dragon Gang or something because of that tooth.
Yeah, that would
But
be
I
very
don't
unfortunate.
I don't think about that because my ego has totally changed the nature of that tooth. It is a different tooth. It is my tooth, and
That
that is what I
is
choose to believe.
that's true. All right, I'm gonna load you up into All Saints Dried Lake Bed. Now, please, before you move, for exploration's sake, roll initiative real quick, and then we'll take turns for exploring. Oh, why are your concentrations still in here? That's weird. Why are all the enemies still in here? Oh God.
At least we can't see those on our side.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
can
Hang on.
see my no, they're not.
Delete. 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 You're in here double too. Okay. So not rolled an 8. It's got a 13. I got an 11. King goes 20. 24. Get out of here, Holtzman. Okay, now it's just you guys. Everybody can see your initiative in there, right?
Yeah.
Great. Okay, Alistair. You are up first. You have full initiative to explore. So tell me again what it was you were doing.
So first thing is I'm going to declare that I am letting Keen work autonomously. So we're not moving together right now.
Okay.
And then what I was doing in that perception role was trying to gain an understanding of what this lake bed was like. To give you sort of an idea of what he's thinking about, is he's thinking about uh, the environment, what kind of things might have been found here mineral wise, um, and what maybe they can expect from flooding this plain, whether or not it's going to be like super muddy and a flash flood might be something that we have to worry about. Like, I'm looking for.
Okay. So you're doing this as you come down, so you'll still get a turn after this. Can you roll nature with that, please?
Sure.
Very bad.
My +2. Just
Um, just from investigating it by touch and stuff, though, it seems like well, you know from what you saw, what you've been told by Arisa, and what you saw in the past. Um, this area was very similar to everywhere else in the Redshift zone, really, in terms of terrain. It was a lot of grassy rolling hills and cultivated land. Um, if that was anything to go by, you're probably walking on a lot of dry clay that has become sand at this point.
okay. Okay. So a lot of
Albus is not sure what would happen if this got flooded.
Given that
Aside
infor
from that, there would be a lot of water.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's sand, it's loose, right?
Um, it is pretty loose. Yeah, where you're walking now.
Alvis Tavern, yeah, Alvis Tavern would at least be slightly worried about the idea of making a giant quicksand basin. Like, yeah, we can control water, but sand is gonna sink into the water, or sink into the water is gonna sink into the sand. Scratch that. Reverse what I was saying before.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if it's clay sand in particular, it's basically just going to become a slurry. Like it's going to be sketchy.
Yeah.
You've seen some similar stuff happen around the borders of where Chose is because once the glass wall disappeared, rain clouds were able to make it through and just slush the desert that was previously completely dry
Uh,
from the rain shadow of the combined wall plus mountain ranges.
Trying to co-op on that perception roll. Is there a rock or a brand or set of roots that would allow us to climb up onto and have a safe platform to set up our beach party?
Most of there aren't any like very particularly big boulders. There are some that you could stand on pretty easily, but not enough for the whole group.
Yeah,
Um
and for 20 feet too, like 20 feet of
yeah.
water is the
Um
potential.
You might be able to balance several people on one of the big routes similar to this one over here. But even then, it might be a challenge. Now let me describe what's directly in front of you as you're getting into this little map area here.
We
Um, you have w- walked the couple of miles down into the center of the basin. Um, and the city is a fair ways behind you at your back. Um, right in front of you is this grand, towering, uh, shriveled up tree. Um, and the roots that form a bird cage over this little pond here. Um, only only 100 to a couple 100 feet in diameter at this point. Um, it's like like a backyard pond at this point, right? Tepid
cute,
hot
cute.
water. Um,
Ooh, might want to stick my toes in though, if we're really having a
uh,
beach party.
that is silent underneath the tree. Um, every now and then you can see a desert bird comes in, perches on one of the tall roots, hops down to hydrate, flies off again just as quickly. It is a little bit of an oasis still, even now, for the handful of creatures that live out here. By the time you get here, um, any creatures have decided to not be present or have fled from you.
Ah, damn it! I was about to say, like, are they close enough for me to with a dagger? Yeah,
Not
look,
within 20
feast.
feet.
Damn it! That would have been a nice supper.
Oh well. Um, but
Okay, well,
aside from
everyone.
all that, it is now your turn proper, Albus. So as you're all approaching this tree, you can tell me what you want to do and move around and stuff on your turn.
Well, I'm riding Keen.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, really, I'm trying to focus on getting a lay of the land and trying to find somewhere safe for us to do our business.
It might be as
Yeah,
simple as everybody stand back.
I mean, you'd want to stand on the highest route you can find.
Yeah, Nimbus, can you harden a platform of Earth large enough for all of us?
Yeah, I could probably have a platform.
Yeah, like ice insulated by a reinforced layer of dirt. So I can see that working. I just I really don't want to see us being washed away by any sort of flood.
Like, yeah, let's.
That's a big platform.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure everybody, but
If we get up right to the tree, it won't matter. We'll be out of the lake. Yeah, yeah, sure.
You could potentially scrabble up those roots and get up to like the trunk, and as far as you can tell, the trunk itself is a decent ways above where the water level would have been.
Can I roll an investigation or insight into figuring out how mayhaps we uh could contact the Nariad? I said
Uh,
that right, right?
but
Naiad.
Naiad, sorry.
That's gonna be a Arcana or Nature.
and that was something I would say. Did I establish?
You know that she wouldn't be.
Okay,
Magical creatures do not provide magical aura. Only creatures affected by spells would. Um,
okay.
Alvis Taver, you know that, well, one of the most reliable ways to contact a Naiad is to anger her by polluting her water.
Not smart.
You're less aware of the um, more reasonable ways to do so.
Yeah, that's gonna piss Naya off. We came
I
all
would
this
want to
way
do
to
that.
do something different.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that. I said that was not smart.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, like if a Naiad's lake or river becomes polluted by people, she will rage.
Uh,
Is the converse true? Maybe.
yeah, yeah, right, right. Maybe.
Like if it's as simple as making more and purer water to contribute, maybe that would be seen as polite and respectful.
Yeah, right, right. Um,
And
the
I'm
final
kind of
thing that
hoping when
I'll
it gets to be my turn that I can actually make contact.
the final thing I'll do on my turn is I'll take out my hand mirror and to everybody else it'll look like Alvis Taver is being vain and adjusting his hair, but really he's keeping a wary eye on our backs to see if uh, the prince makes a return and flies out.
Very good. Okay. He won't be able to surprise you unless he comes from the front.
Yeah, well, that's why everybody else's eyes are peeled that way.
If you want to move at all, you also can do that. Otherwise, it'll be Nimbus's turn.
Yeah, yep, I'm moving with Keen, and Keen gets it's 50. Are
Yeah, she
these
does.
10?
So they're 5, so you'd be able to go all the way up there if you wanted.
I'll hold back.
Cool. Okay, Nimbus, what do you want to do?
so I would be probably try to check if I can any
Okay, got it. So you're casting detect magic now.
No, I wouldn't check magic. More kind of flying because
Ah,
if
I
we've
see.
already established.
Understood. Roll me Arcana then.
It's a free action. I might shout back to Naya, "Hey, don't you like have secrets that you can spout to people of nature or something like that?" I don't really know. They're secrets after all.
So Nimbus, you know that should she be in her lake, um, you might be able to simply call out to her if you approach. It's always a big maybe. Um, the way you would peacefully discover if someone is there is by doing this without disturbing the water.
Okay, good. Probably just loud enough that in the still air, you know,
Yeah.
shouting. Uh, uh, Aqu-
Okay. Um, you don't get a response yet.
uh,
Try what?
Common.
Oh, I see. Same thing. You don't get a response yet. Same thing.
Okay.
At least not from here. You're not getting any response from her.
Uh, don't.
All right. Naya, you have a chance to go do some investigating.
Okay, she can run. She can dash 60 feet.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, I figured this out, but now I don't. That's about all she can do.
Okay.
But she is maintaining a mantra that's a whisper
Yeah.
in Sylvan and in Druidic, calling her name and saying hello.
You're not getting any response yet.
That's fine.
All right. Do you want to pass turn to Mont?
There's nothing else I can really do.
All right. Go right ahead, sir.
Alrighty. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Nimbus, do you want your owl? Because we can move him along.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna respectfully keep my mouth shut and just keep an eye out for any sign of anybody. Basically, I'm gonna reserve an action to react if Naya or myself gets attacked.
Okay. Um, can you real quick make me a strength saving throw? It would actually be your mount that does this.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has a better strength saving throw value than I do.
um,
I understand that intimately.
you you kind of plod forward on your horse through the sand, and approaching the route. I guess what's your intention here, first of all, as you're approaching? Like, are you thinking about climbing this thing, or
If it seems like it's navigable on horseback, then maybe, but really I just wanted
likely
to
not?
keep right, that's what I figured. Really, I just wanted to keep pace with Naya and make sure that if things go poorly, she's got somebody watching her back.
Okay, so you're keeping an eye on the party around you as you approach,
Yeah, exactly.
and I'm just kind of moving forward. Um, there is a perhaps only to you, maybe to Naya, who's close enough. There is an audible crunch from under your horse's foot. Um, you barely even register it before you are forced to hold on. Um, as your horse is bucked back, not even from startlement, but because something has appeared underfoot. Uh,
Oh
Mounty
no.
is able to with the saving throw, he's able to keep his balance and take a step back as you are pushed just slightly by the force of this um figure, this woman made of dust who has appeared. And before when she appears, um there she turns to see you, and she she moans and puts her head in her hands, um and she screams, and you are surrounded by sand.
Uh oh.
And before you know it, before you can tell what's happening, all the rest of you didn't even hear this happen. In the span of about 1 second, um, you are somewhere else.
Oh no.
Uh, there we go. That's better. It stopped by accident. Uh, Malt Lauren, it's your turn. Um, you can't see your initiative. You have been separated and you are somewhere in the city.
Uh okay.
Inside a sandstorm.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask is what what am I surrounded by here? Uh can I
It's your turn.
can I contact Bet Mountie?
Oh, yeah, you would have your horse. Yeah, he's here.
Oh, okay, cool. Shit. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna head west.
Do you want to
Are
enter the
we all in
sandstorm?
our own instance?
Do you want to try to enter the sandstorm?
Well, I mean, what I really want to do is I want to investigate, like, am I in a sea of calm or is this just what I can see through the sand?
Oh, that yes, that reminds me. At the start of your turn, please take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Got it, okay.
Everybody or just Monty?
Monty, because it's the start of his turn.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, okay. In that case,
Allow me to better describe where you are. When the woman made of dust appears and she screams, you are lost in a cloud of sand, and when you are able to get your bearings, you are somewhere else in the city. Um, you are barely in a point of calm here. The sand swirls around you and stings and slices at you. Um, it is really all you can do to keep your eyes open. You are separated from your companions, and you can just sort of make out uh it must be a couple of the All Saints ruined buildings right in front of you.
Okay. Okay. In that case,
Lurking inside that alleyway is a something um that looks like bones that might have been human once, and they are clawing their way up from some kind of dusty pit. Uh, and there are way too many ribs on this thing.
got it. Okay.
So now it's your turn.
All right. Um, Given the sandstorm's effect, so I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna back that Mountie up from
Yeah.
these bones. And then I'm going to dismount him and unsummon him.
Okay. Cool.
Because he's gonna die in the sand if I don't, so.
Yeah.
Let's see. Last thing I think I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna blade ward, draw my sword, and reserve an action for if anything comes in range to attack it.
Okay. Um, the thing has its tilted jaw clatters into place, and now that you're looking at it, you can sort of see that it's not bones. I know you don't have a turn order, Naya.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, don't worry, I have your initiative. Um, it's not bones, it's all made of dust. Um, you it storms out of the sand to approach you. Um, you have a reaction.
Uh, yeah. So, I know I may be asking for much, but an
Mm.
average read would be that this thing is hostile, right?
Oh yes, it's. I'm gonna roll an attack on you next.
Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I will attack it. Uh, then.
Okay, that's an easy hit. You managed to deal 4 damage.
Okay. I'm also gonna divine smite that.
Okay. All right.
And then I have my extra attack, right? Or do I not get that because of this was a reserved action?
It's just a reaction, so no, you don't.
Okay.
So that's gonna be. You think that smite might have worked? Whoops, that wasn't actually on that. What the hell? Sorry, the health bar messed up. There we go. Yeah, you think that might have worked actually on this creature, even though it is made of dust. It attacks you next. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay. Then that's all it does. Did you have your canary with you, Elvis Tower?
Thought you only had Keen.
Always?
It's supposed to be there so if like any gaseous effect is around, it dies first.
Didn't it die in the last battle when we were in a circle?
I was not in that circle of fire.
Oh, right, you weren't.
That is the risk you run with big AoE effects. Anyway, Embergreen, it's your turn. You find yourself separated from your friends. This is not where you were standing a moment ago. You have been whisked somewhere else to the bottom of some kind of cliff. Only about 7 feet high. But at the top of the cliff, there are two bony, dusty claws. There is a third and a fourth claw.
Spooky.
You find that they are all attached to the same skull as it creeps over the ledge to reach out toward you.
That's very spooky.
What do you want to do?
Well, see, before I was contemplating trying to.
Real quick though, you have to take 1d10 damage.
Is that from the being teleported?
That is from being pummeled by sand, which is happening right now.
That's 7 points.
7 points.
All right. Okay, so I was thinking about dispelling this whirling, swirling stuff with dispel magic, but
You
maybe
think
instead
that
I
would be
should.
very challenging.
Yeah. All right. I'll take your insight. Yeah. All right. In that case, well, why don't I smash it with my warhammer?
You'll have to get a little bit closer. It's a bit high up for you, but you can.
If I get
If you-
there, I
yeah.
can get it right.
Yeah, if you're at the base, it is reaching out over with 3 of its 4 arms, and kind of you think it wants to descend.
Do I have to like shift click it?
Nope, not on this one. You just gotta roll.
Okay.
It's entirely too many arms for what has a human-looking skull.
That's not a very good two-handed.
Yeah, you're not able to get quite the height that you need, and you just
I'm hopping. I'm a dwarf. I'm hop.
yeah, you try to get like the hop swing, and it just doesn't connect. You like bat one of its hands, but that's not going to do enough damage. Do you want to do anything else?
I can't step away, without.
Naya, you're moving places you shouldn't move. What did you do?
Okay.
I can't step back, or can I?
You can. Yeah. And I'll even say you're far enough out of its reach that it can't actually reaction attack you yet.
Then that's what I do. I go, whoa, and now I'm on guard.
Okay. It it tumbles down the cliff, it collapses into a pile. The pile reanimates. You notice now that there are 6 arms. And it scuttles toward you. And instead of using any of those arms, the human-like jaw opens and attempts to close on you. I don't think a 13 hits Ambergreen, does it? Just barely no.
14, nope.
All right.
That's disturbing. Weird teeth.
You're able to get out of, oh my god, roll 20, please. You're able to get out of the way of the snap, which shatters shut directly in front of you. Badath is dead.
Yeah.
his turn was in there, right there. So now we're back to the top. It's Elvis Taver's turn. You have been whisked away, and you are somewhere in the city. You think you've got to be. The construction is very similar, and you are pelted with sand for 3 damage.
All right.
Keen seems unbothered by this sand because she's moving them.
Fuck yes. Okay, thank you for that. But Alvis Taver still uh jumps off Keen and starts digging a hole and tells Keen to do exactly the same.
As you start digging this hole with whatever implements you can find, um,
I was going with my hands.
okay,
Yeah.
you see a skeletal figure whose shoulder blades have become like wings, and you can see the wings crumble like dust as it muscles its way through this narrow alleyway that's too thin for it. And as chunks of it fall off, they are just reassembled into it by the storm. Do you want to do anything else with your action?
Uh, well, I say, you poor unfortunate fuck. You can rest easy with my canary. And I take my whip out and prepare an action for when he steps into the 10 feet range.
Okay, step.
I'm still more concerned with digging.
Okay, that's a step then.
All right. Um, in my preparation, role play wise, I'll say, I warn you, I am not only sharp of tongue, but of weapon in mind as well. You should get down and dig a hole, lest I might attack you. And then he still stepped up.
Oh, this there is there's no eyes to have soul behind them.
Yeah, Albus Taver is still trying because it is an emanation of the person who cast it. So maybe she would have given some kind of leniency, but she could also be a crazy witch.
16 does hit. No sneak attack here, so you'll just deal 10.
I am standing right next to an ally.
But your ally is not standing next to the enemy.
Oh, good point. Good point. Sorry, I forgot.
All good. Um, then on the remainder of its turn, it stops where you strike it, and instead, you need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Psychic damage.
You have to make the Wisp save first.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering if it's magic or psionics.
Ah, what? Remind me of the ability text again. Saving throws against magic.
That's exactly why I was asking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Like,
one isn't a this is an ability, not a magic spell.
gotcha. I just get a +0 to that.
No problem. Yeah. Um, something in there tries to grab at you, but it well, it does. You take half damage. You take 5 psychic damage. Something in there does grab at you just a little bit.
And I'm minusing 8 because I didn't take the initial 3 from beginning.
Ah, excellent. Okay, now you wanted Keen to work independently?
Yeah, so I'm assuming that maybe we got a little bit of a hold dog before I did this because of our duel. No.
You would have had only a couple seconds, so there might be a tiny little divot.
I'm gonna have Keen dedicate this entire round to digging a hole for us then.
Okay. She's able to dig probably a couple inches that are roughly gnome sized.
Sweet. I'm getting or no, that's her entire round. She can't like drag me or anything into
Yeah, that would
her-
that would absolutely be full action.
Yep, there we go then. You know what my plan is though. I'm going to try to
All right.
hide out the storm underneath Keen.
Yeah. Nimbus, you have been transported somewhere. You were standing in between the remains of some kind of pillar that must have collapsed long ago. Atop that pillar is a uh, two-headed um, may have been you think from the skeletal structure may have been a tabaxi in life. Um and it perches on top of the pillar that you are standing next to. It's about 5 feet up to the top of that pillar. And it seems prepared to pounce on you with its twisted body. The spine is too long for a tabaxi. It stretches about twice as long as it should. The legs are far behind where the torso is.
Hmm. Okay.
You take 3 damage.
Dig-
Naya,
Um,
you're up next.
I'm going to call them, or am I like they're clear skies?
There are not clear skies above you.
I
Okay.
can I tell what direction kind of
Uh the sandstorm moves counterclockwise where you are.
okay then here, not prone, but like in an action flop down gets
Okay. The creature bounds down from the pillar to chase you, and it twists and convulses, and this thing is skeletal, but from somewhere something wet strikes you. Please make a con save.
Gross.
Okay, you take 4 acid damage.
Yes, that is more like it. 4 acid damage.
Naya,
all right.
But you're still tripping balls.
Say what?
you are confused and disoriented. The sand swirls clockwise around you. Um, there is a tall, gangly, it looks like a skeleton, but it's all crumbly and made of dust. Um, it's walking on legs that are like a child's legs. The rest of its body is extremely tall. There are like 30 sets of ribs, and at the top is the grinning human-like skull. It's approaching you as you take some bludgeoning damage 3 from the sandstorm. What do you want to do on your turn? You are somewhere in the city, you think.
Right.
You're not in the basin anymore.
And this is the only anything that I can see near me?
You can barely see 5 feet in front of you. Yeah, you are ensconced in a biting, scratching sandstorm, and you're in some road somewhere between some buildings. Um, you have no idea where your companions have gone.
Okay. I think Naya's inclination is actually to try to start adding water to the environment, but it will not solve the immediate problem of rage. It might dampen it, like literally and figuratively, but right now we've got a problem.
Out of character, Alvis Taver kind of thinks that she's in a rage too because maybe we crossed her boundary anyway, even though the water wasn't there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, and I was calling to her, which could awaken her, and if it awakens her pissed, then that's what you see is what you get.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
my temptation, Naya's temptation, is to go ahead and start the flooding process, but I don't know that it will actually solve anything.
Well, you don't have any water near you at the
No,
moment.
but I can kind of.
Oh, I have an idea for when my turn.
I mean, I could go ahead
That's
and
a
use a
bonus.
tidal wave right now, but that seems like overkill for one creature. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just do.
I say do it.
It's okay to overkill a creature. We might not win this
Do it,
thing
do
till
it, do
we've
it.
killed all of our.
So I've got this one creature to my right. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Okay. Um, it's gotta make a con save.
I guess ice is a form of water.
It is. And that's kind of what I'm. Fuck, really?
All right, it only takes 5 damage. Um,
All right,
you
just a
sweep
second.
it up and down, and bits and chunks of sand fall off that have frozen, but they just get rebuilt.
Well, I've got a bonus action, but it will absolutely. Well, maybe I'll just do it.
All right, let's see it.
There we go.
Where do you want a Misty Step?
I'm going to go north.
30 feet all the way?
Well, 25 anyway.
Okay. You are,
I think that's 25 feet right there.
yeah. You're at the edge of the fiercest part of the storm that you can see.
Hmm.
So it batters you.
It what?
Uh,
The storm
it
batters me?
yes.
It's fine. It makes my scales really shiny.
Oh wait, sorry, Montlarin. I didn't mean to click you. Because this thing is going to uh waddle down the road, sort of in your direction, Naya, and you'll have to avoid this. A 23 hits, I believe.
23 will hit.
All right. So you take the 8 damage, and you have to make a dex save.
All right.
That's a nasty poison.
And I can use guidance, right?
No, that's an action to cast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just gotta make that dex save. All right. So several of this creature's twisted bones launch from its body toward you. One of them pierces 2 layers of your cape and pins you to the ground. You cannot move until the end of your next turn.
All right. So I went ahead and took 8 off my HP.
Yeah, and your speed is now 0 until the end of your next turn.
All right.
Mont, you take 2 damage,
Alrighty.
and now it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pop magic weapon and then hack at this thing.
Okay. You know you're gonna have to con save for that every turn, right?
I do now. Yeah. All right. Well, I better get the most out of it this turn then.
Just pass your con. That's your aura. Your
You're fucking kidding me.
That's not gonna hit.
Those guys suck.
There you go.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, it's
Typical
better.
Monlard fashion, the first swing sets up the actual attack.
And then
right,
I'm gonna
yeah.
divine smite that again.
Okay. It is obliterated under your blade. You slice it back into sand. Now, do you want to do anything else for now?
Yeah, I want to move over here.
Okay. That will be your turn.
Indeed.
Amber Green, you're up. This thing is chasing you now. 6 arms.
It's my turn, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right. I think. I mean, yeah. Fuck it. Let's just get rid of this thing if I can. God damn it!
That's pretty good.
No, the 9 blows.
The 9?
Yeah, but with your
What
bonus,
9?
it comes out to a 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
17.
Oh well, hey, how about that?
However, you are within melee range of this creature, so you need to roll that with disadvantage. Please hit the button one more time. You'll have to take the lower result.
All right. One moment.
I like the 23.
Yeah, it's very good. Good.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
20.
All right.
Okay.
Low roll is 17. You deal 23 damage to this creature.
Very good.
At my feet, you scuttling bastard.
Yeah, it bounces back and nearly hits the cliff wall. What else do you want to do while it's temporarily stunned?
Well, I can't take another action and whack it with my warhammer, but I can ready my warhammer and wait for it to come back at me, wherein I will have a bonus to hit it because I hit it with a guiding bolt.
On your next turn, yes, you can't do
Correct.
that as a reaction. All right, very
That's pretty
good.
much the best I can do.
Okay, And in that case, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to hit you with the sandstorm.
You did. I don't know
No.
what I can do about the dare do or whatever.
You were gonna take 7. Uh,
Rude.
it will
They're rude.
lunge back and get you with a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
All right, that's gonna be wow max damage on both of them.
Fucking 16. Jesus Christ.
16 damage and make a con save. You better pass this one.
Fuck these guys.
All right, Ember Green. So you took the 7, you took the 16, right?
I'm doing the 16 math in my head right now.
Okay. So what you're gonna do, Ember Green, on your sheet is you're just gonna hit minus 16 on your token like normal. You know you can click your token, click the blue circle, and type minus 16, enter. And then it does the math for you.
Wow.
Yeah. Now on your character sheet where you've got your heart with your HP in it, it at the bottom of the heart it says 57 minus 0.
Yeah.
You need to put in minus 16.
Awesome.
Your maximum hit points have been reduced.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. That's how that works.
So I think it should leave your HP at 27 though.
Yeah.
That was a big hit to fail that con save on.
No shit.
Did it work?
Yeah, I left my health at 27, but I did do the 57 minus 16.
Okay. I don't see it on the token. Does it not show up on the token? Let me look at your character sheet. It should show up on the token. HP. Are we using the wrong attribute for this? Maybe? Should it be HP? No, it shouldn't be HP max or anything like that. Huh. But it doesn't actually it doesn't automatically reduce your HP on the token. Okay, we'll just have to remember.
That's kind of silly.
That is very silly.
I
Well, now it's Albus's turn to take 6 bludgeoning damage. And then to take a turn.
Shit, dude, I'm gonna die.
Sick. All right, so I hop underneath Keen in that hole that they've made.
You're able to get under her belly, and there's a couple of inches here. You're not fully protected.
Keen can keep digging while I do the thing that I'm going to do.
All right, let's hear it.
Albus Taver thinks this is corny and a half attempt, but he still intends to defend himself anyway if this fails. But cowering in his almost hole, he takes out his water pouch, opens it up, and kind of tosses it at the dust thing and declares, Lady of the tree and of the lake, I apologize for trespassing on your grounds, but I merely wish to bring offerings of life and water, and though this is but a raindrop, it could be a portent to greater things to come.
Can you make a ranged attack roll?
Yeah. Okay. Is that just dexterity?
Yeah. Give me a D4.
Got it.
Okay. When you splash the thing with water, and you do manage to hit it, you manage to toss the water properly. Um, it recoils and hisses from you.
Oh. Got more where that came from. I'm made of it.
Now, unless you're using a bonus action for anything, it will do something in response.
Uh, bonus action. Do I have a bonus? I do have a bonus uh action. Uh, do I want to use my bonus action? Let me see. Bonus reading abilities. Uh, I'm gonna prepare for the worst. He's probably gonna hit me or try to hit me again. So maybe I'll use my action to try to dodge him if he does. I can't. I already threw something at him, so
You could dodge with your bonus action.
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can.
You can dash, disengage, or hide.
I'll hide. I'm gonna hide under Keen.
You do not have enough space to hide. It can see you.
It can see me under Keen.
Yeah.
I will cower under Keen.
Okay. Then make a con save if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Um, it whatever liquid you added to this creature, it somehow spits some back at you, except it has turned vile. You take 9 acid damage and uh have to do everything in your power to keep from throwing up everything you've eaten in the past 2 days. You're incapacitated until the end of your next turn, which means you can't take actions or reactions.
Great.
Now, what does Keen want to do while you are violently heaving? Because she still has her turn, and she is not violently retching.
Oh. Uh, Keen is going to step up and shit. Make an attack roll on the bag of water so it splashes everything.
Okay, yep. Roll an attack. That'll hit. Roll another d4.
Okay.
Okay. Um, it hisses and recoils violently again and takes a step back. Nimbus's turn. Nimbus,
Just
you
enough
take 8
time.
damage.
Consider them consider and this across
It'll just take you an extra square of movement to do that. Easy enough.
and then aim the geyser with the consideration carried by
Okay,
and
got it.
how it's to make sure to arc the blast. It doesn't
Nice.
matter how much damage the intent is mostly to fully saturate it top.
Yeah, okay. Let me see. In the geyser.
It's just
No,
less
no.
like a powerful blowing geyser and more like a
Okay,
spray.
here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do.
You slept on your hand wrong.
If it fails the strength saving throw, then full saturation is what happens.
Okay.
If it succeeds the strength saving throw, then it is able to kind of ooh, oh no, +0. Um it is able to take you are able to take a chunk out of this um tabaxi skeleton. Um and it roar is having lost one of its arms, but it has ducked under the geyser. But roll a d10. Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah. Three,
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
4, 6 to take cover from it. Basically, from the other direction.
Got it. Okay, yeah, it will get up on here with its one arm, and you'll have half cover, so +2 AC against this.
Yeah, that missed.
Yeah, okay. The spears go into the sand. Naya,
Okay.
you take 9 damage as you are polished by the sandstorm. But you also can't move on this turn. You're pinned down by that spear of dust and bone that has uh ripped and stabbed through a couple layers of your cloak.
So I can't do anything?
You can't
Just
move. Your
lose my
speed is
turn?
0. You still have an action and a bonus action though.
Oh, okay. There you go.
If you wanted, you could use your action to remove that spear if you wanted to move instead. Oh, okay. Or you could cast Tidal Wave.
That's what I cast.
Okay. Tidal Wave, Dex save, half as much damage.
I mean, I kind of
Spreads.
was hoping it would be against multiple mobs, but I'll take it for one.
Yeah, it does. We don't need to roll any saving throws because there's nothing left of this creature except a pile of mud after you cast the tidal wave.
Okay, good. Surf's up is right. Damn
Um,
straight.
and at the end of your turn, the spear disintegrates as well. That was holding you down. You're not sure if it was because you killed it or because it was transient. Um, but yeah, the creature for now is gone.
Okay, so Naya's going to kind of shout out to anybody who might be able to hear her that's relatively close or within shouting distance. It's like, use water.
Nobody can hear you.
Fine, be that way.
I am. I
Brat.
made it that way specifically.
Must be
Ma
interesting for the map that you're looking at.
Con save, please, and take 3.
Oh, right,
Just
right, right.
roll a 10. Oh,
Well, I get my
you
aura.
get your +3. Lovely. All right, you're concentrating. What do you want to do? You are in this alleyway, and you
Right.
have annihilated a like lots of ribcage creature.
Yeah. Is there any way to get inside the buildings on either side of me?
You don't see any doors or windows here. They must be somewhere else nearby.
Uh, okay. I'll shout out. Just to the storm. Call out if you can hear me. And then otherwise, I think I'm gonna try to push through the sand into this alleyway.
Yeah. Who comes first to mind?
I think Alvis.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Oh, good one.
Um, Albus Taver. You hear your friend calling you. From your south.
That's what I do in response.
What do you do? Was that a laugh
No, that was a cry.
or a cry? Okay. Um, Lauren, you end your move right here.
Oh, awesome. Uh, I'm gonna attack that.
I guess you still have your action left, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Make it work.
That's a +1 if it helps.
Oh, it is a +1. It does help.
Nice.
Uh, okay, Albus Taver, you don't just hear your friend. You see your friend appear out from the alleyway. First as a sword, then as an elf.
Holy shit, bro!
Nice.
Montlarn, you somehow managed to find your way to Albus Taver. You don't know if it would be possible to get back to where you came from the same way.
Right, because I was basically moving blindly, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Um,
You gotta help me dig a hole, man. It's the only way to live through this. That's what my teacher taught me.
Shouldn't we try to find everybody else though?
The sandstorm will die down eventually.
I have little faith in that.
okay. Moving on. It's Amber Green's turn. Welcome back. Take some damage.
Ah,
Only 4. You're fine. You got plenty of health. What are you gonna do to this thing?
yeah.
We hit it with the heading blow,
I totally did.
so heading blow.
That's basically anything.
Legit.
I'm thinking about it. Um. Hmm. See, I was gonna save myself, but
Yeah, up to you what you want to do.
we're just gonna smash it with the warhammer. But I get advantage, right?
You get advantage. As long as it's until the end of your turn, right?
I
Oh,
believe so.
nice hit.
But I think either one of those hit it, but only for 4
The
damage.
next attack roll before the end of your next turn. Yep, that's good. Yeah, they would both hit. That's enough damage. You crush it back to dust.
Good.
The arms curl up like a spider and then collapse into sand.
Ah. Woo! I will shout in victory.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't really have any. I don't have enough to do anything else other than move towards the center of the sandstorm and hope.
Okay. Then Alvis Taver, you need to take 2 bludgeoning damage. Your cover is not quite good enough just yet. But your friend did appear from out of the sand. What do you want to do now?
I'm gonna mount Keen. My 50.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. You're still incapacitated from that vial.
shit. Yeah, you're right.
So you can move, but you can't take any actions or reactions.
I'm
And you can
gonna
talk
mount,
through it.
and I'm gonna like gesture to the rope that's on my bag, just tied, and I'm gonna like keep on trying to like not retch.
Yeah.
Ugh, we should tie ourselves together, and then on Keen's turn, I'll move closer to Montlarin.
Cool.
It seems Keen can give back for what Bet Mounty has repaid me so many times over.
So you're seeing Irat.
All
It's
right.
his emotional support rat.
Cool. So we will resolve more stuff on that turn. Nimbus, it's your turn.
Really,
You are being hunted. Let's see. Okay, hail.
obviously, I'm not a fan, but I'm basically
Okay,
gonna
that
center
that
it.
roll doesn't include the cold damage, so you need to roll that separately.
Okay, that's
Yes, please.
that one.
A 2.
I believe it's. Where do I read? Uh,
Oh, I gotta deal damage to you too, by the way.
fine.
2 for you.
Elemental death. Create. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So it would be 14.
Dex
Uh,
save. Okay. You pummel the rest of this tabaxi skeleton into nothing.
for the 6 seconds, kills. There is one thing that it does not say, that the hailstones don't seem to disappear. The difficult terrain lasts, but it doesn't say that the water.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
So for this little 6 second ice cold breeze, uh, hailstorm mixes with and we kind of soften.
Tornado. Actually, the rising hot air and the cold falling air creates a stronger whirlpool, and we all now take 2d10.
Do you want to do anything else after that spell, Nimbus?
I'll probably move back just
Okay. Yeah, there's only dust remaining.
okay.
Naya, you're up. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, still got how much more move left?
1, 2, 3, 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna move here and turn.
Okay. Yeah, Naya, your turn. You will take 6 bludgeoning damage, and you're gonna have to decide what to do. It doesn't seem like anybody's heard your shouts from before, Naya.
No, it doesn't. So, I think she's gonna go ahead and keep heading north. She's operating blind, but
Okay.
um,
Tell me who you're thinking of.
You can be honest.
Is that not stopping you from moving?
You're thinking
no.
of me.
I need to make that stop you from moving.
Oh,
My bad. Dynamic lighting.
I was just looking to
Uh,
go my 25 or 30 feet, so it's like,
does roll 20 not stop you from moving through light? Wait, stop.
okay, okay, okay.
Sorry. Does roll 20 not stop you from moving through walls?
Really?
Well,
has.
it should.
I thought it did.
It has in
It
the
should
past.
also produce
Yeah.
a light problem.
Is it a layer problem? Maybe like it's on a DM layer or something.
Oh, it's because they changed the lighting and now the dynamic lighting barriers restrict movement is in a different.
Got
Oh
it.
wait, maybe it works anyway. Hang on, Naya, can you try moving past the light now?
Okay, it won't let me.
Awesome. Okay, that works even with the old lighting. Good. All right, I was worried for a sec. Okay. Um, but yes. You try to move through the storm. Tell me who you're thinking of.
Tell me what?
Tell me who you're thinking of.
Eska.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
I was thinking about that too, but then I was all like, is she gonna actually do it? And then you did it.
You are tossed and battered by the storm and you can't make your way. Um you thought you were moving north and you come out facing south. There's something in that pit.
Okay.
You're up. You're gonna take some damage. Please make
So that
a.
was my whole turn?
I guess you'd still have an action, wouldn't you?
Well, I think, unless you say no.
Oh, yeah. You should.
Okay, is the something in the pit at the surface? Or do I just have a sense that there's something down there because she's not going to
It's
stick her
it's
head in?
it's 10 feet down, but it's wide enough that you can see from where you're standing. That is, you're tall enough.
Does she have line of sight for whatever's down there?
Just barely. You can see something. A uh, it may have been a dwarf once. Um, wisps of dust make up the remains of a beard. The rest of its body, the spine is a pillar, and the rib cage just extends out in all directions as spires that pierce the walls of this pit like an Iron Maiden.
Lovely.
But yeah, you can see it. Okay, con save.
Alrighty.
Shit. Okay.
The monster passes the con save.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But they're doing great on this.
Yeah, their dice are better than mine this session. That's for sure.
Um, well, okay, now it's your turn. So do make that save against.
Oh,
Ooh,
for
excuse me.
concentration, right? Yep.
The 6 damage. Yeah. You just gotta hit a 10. Easy.
And then it was 6 damage, you say?
Yeah. And then tell me what you want to do.
Okay. We're all tied together. I think I want to try to find the rest of our people, so I'm going to push to the west. And I'm going to yell out for Naya as I do.
Okay. So there's enough rope between you that you can move, and we won't force Albus to move till his turn.
Okay.
Make a persuasion check.
All righty.
You're only gonna have about one space of movement after that. Oof.
Good roll.
Finally.
Charisma, at least I
Okay.
could do.
Mont, out of the corner of your eye, too late before the sand envelops you for you to do anything about it. You see another skeleton fly out of the sand and perch on the corner of that building just to your north.
Oh no.
Albus, you'll be able to see it immediately. But Mont, you're over here now. The rope is still tied to you. And it's not slack.
Whoa, can I see Montlarin?
Yes, you can.
Hi!
Oh, thank God.
And she waves.
Hi.
Albus, the bird skeleton's head snaps to follow Montlaren's movement, and it, ignoring you, lights off the building, and Mont, there is a screaming from behind you. Naya, you see this thing hurtle out of the sand directly behind him, and this is going to be the hit. I don't think a 6 hits.
Oh, no.
Okay, he said they were rolling great.
It's all a matter of perspective. I think that's fantastic.
Albus, you are still tied to him, and the rope is taut.
I thought you said it was slack.
I said it wasn't slack.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the opposite, in fact.
Yeah. Hey, Ambergreen, do me a favor and take 6.
I mean, that's like flipping the bird. You know?
Well, what would you like to do?
Huh. I can't hear anything, right?
No, just the wailing wind.
So I have ideas, but look, I don't want to just go wandering straight into the pummeling wind, of course.
And yet it pummels you where you stand, nonetheless. So staying here obviously isn't the most viable option.
Right. Do I even recognize anything about where I am?
No, you haven't been here before. You don't know where you are, and it's honestly, it's you can see at best 20 feet in front of you. It's hard to tell either way. There's no sky. There's no buildings. You're somewhere else.
Yeah, that's
Maybe at one end of the lake bed, perhaps. Maybe you could even be outside the city for all you know.
yeah. All right, I guess the first thing I should do is probably heal myself. So I'm gonna mass healing word.
Ooh. A big heal.
It's the only heal I have, and I'm gonna need some healing before I start doing anything else. So.
You don't have
No, I'm the one that has those.
And while I think I could potentially have healing word if I wanted, if I had prepped it, I don't. I prep mass because I'm not for the primary healer.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you don't split the party, it's a great choice, right?
Right. All right, I'm gonna burn it at level 3.
Serb, you are being particularly bratty tonight with the comments. Just saying.
Fuck, dude. And what is that?
No, I think it's just fine.
I get 6 hit points back.
For
Yeah.
a third level spell slot.
One fucking turn.
That's oof. That's like
Oof
trying
is
to
right.
use healing.
It's like using
Oh.
that damn tidal wave to get rid of one mob.
No, that was a great use. What are you talking about? that was
Yes, I can only
brilliant.
cast one spell per turn, so now I have to wait till next turn, take the damage again before I
Right.
can try my other trick that I was going to try.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah.
here, Nimbus is thinking, "Oh crap, that is not a bear." Right? Getting so
Well,
like it's
I can't imagine anything that I could polymorph into that wouldn't be demolished by this fucking sandstorm, could I? Like, I don't know, maybe something that could burrow into the sand, I guess.
Right, like an armadillo.
well. What's
Something like-
the CR on poly?
yeah, what can you turn into? All right. Any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target.
Yeah, then 8 in this case.
CR8 is fucking huge, my dude.
8. I
Yeah.
could probably turn into a wombat or some shit.
No, CR8 you can turn into a giant 8.
So
Giant ape is probably not best for a whirling sandstorm.
It doesn't matter.
Before-
It's got a shit ton of health. Die. It is best for the dying.
before
Okay.
your next turn, go to whatever bestiary on the internet you like and look up official, obviously 5e bestiary. Look up CR 0 to 8 beasts and pick your favorite if you want to
Say
cast that spell by your turn.
just
Yeah, I was going to
before
say
day.
probably a mole or a worm or some shit. But so that was one thing I was thinking I could do. The other thing I thought I could do is blink, but then I'm at the mercy of the dice. But every time I was in, the astral realm, I wouldn't be being pummeled.
That's true.
And maybe I'd be able to see. Sorry,
Wait.
ethereal plane. You're on the ethereal plane.
Honestly, in the ethereal, you can't see too much further than this.
I was gonna
As
think.
it is.
God damn it, you're right, huh? All right, fuck it. I'll probably polymorph next round. We'll find out. I'm done.
Okay. Go
Yeah,
look
dude.
up a beast.
Giant ape or T-Rex?
T-Rex, awesome.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if he knows what a T-Rex is.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever
I've
seen
never
one.
seen one.
Giant ape actually has more hit points than a T-Rex. That's interesting.
Yeah. Fucking King Kong beat Gojira.
Obviously, yeah.
That's always been dumb.
Fucking horseshit Godzilla wins.
I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
bullshit, exactly. Godzilla breathes nuclear fire. What you got, monkey?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got this magic axe now.
Alvis, take 4, please.
It's just made out of a
Oh my God.
Godzilla scale, which just points out the problem.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alvis is a gnome. Alvis feels like something magic fucking happened here.
Well, yes. There were zombie ghosts of a
Oh
certain.
yeah, but I mean with the perimeter of this spell, Uh, I'm just gonna try to confuddle that magic, and I'm gonna go back to trying to dig a hole. But because I'm tat, I'm gonna dig a hole here. I'm gonna be the anchor. Uh, actually, closer to where Keen is standing, right on top of there, in between the two walls of that alleyway would be great.
Okay. I mean,
But
you
yeah,
can.
I'm gonna use my mage hand, and I'm gonna dig fucking a hole, a real good hole.
Challenge 5 has air elemental. I wonder how much harm that would take if it flew into.
It's got to be a beast.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
in
got to
mind.
be a beast,
It's
right?
too bad.
Filter on beast.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have said a boulette because they can burrow.
Oh
But
yeah, Violette. That's challenge 5.
they're a
Right, but it's a
monstrosity.
monster, not a beast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Alvis. Uh
Um, yeah, and once I feel like there's a good hole, I'm gonna put my bedroll over me and have Keen sit on it.
well, before you do that, while you're digging, you find a skull.
Oh no.
oh, oh man, that sucks.
You find a skull in the dirt. And when you find the skull, the fingers appear from the walls of the buildings around you in the alleyway. And they extend until they are fully out and connected to the skull. And the skull is attempting to lift out of the hole.
I don't know if that actually would count or not for an attack of opportunity. That guy was legit accident.
I didn't hear you say anything. I'm sorry. Discord didn't
Okay,
pick
all
it
right.
up. But
Discord was being thoughts.
you wouldn't be able to attack of opportunity now.
Oh, okay, okay.
So Nimbus, take 7, please.
Don't get.
No, you're being blasted from all sides.
Pull that. There with like
Yeah.
yeah. So I'd start playing. Also goes through like try to in different possible.
The
Okay.
Imperial National Anthem.
Are you walking into the storm?
Yes, going to play that. This column keeps going.
By the time you enter the storm, you have lost track of it.
Okay. Probably.
Okay, roll persuasion. No. Okay. You walk and you walk and you walk for what feels like a very long time, and you end up adjacent to some building somewhere.
Does it? Uh,
uh, there is a you would almost mistake it for a naga at first. It is almost a snake, um, in terms of body structure, but you realize that all the things propelling it along the ground are just finger bones.
Okay, okay.
And it is that creature's turn. It approaches. It bites. I don't think that hits.
Anyway,
All right.
so I pretty much just keep on playing switch up.
Got it. Naya, you're up. You take 6 damage.
Yeah, most of the beasts that I can shift into have a max of 19 hit points.
You're
No, CR1.
Well, I mean, in terms of ones that I already have a character sheet for,
Oh, I see.
they have the highest is 19 hit points. I thought about snake, big python type snake, but it only has 13 hit points. So I'm kind of limited on what I can do here, and I'm thinking I'll go ahead and wild shape into something, but it's 19 hit points and that's it.
You ever seen a giant toad before?
Or a giant
Um,
hyena?
no.
I think we've seen toads.
But not
But
just think of it, that is 3 turns at most, 2 most likely.
yeah, Naya, we do have to at some point get you some more stat blocks, please.
Oh,
Yeah, I
one
mean,
Yeah,
even
no.
like a giant
But
lizard, it's 19.
one question I'd totally forgotten. If Naya attempts to shift, is she able?
I can't shift into a death bug because it's a monster, not a beast.
To,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
So
I guess unless you want to, yeah, if you don't want to turn into one of those beasts, then
I mean, I can, but it's kind of like, well, I buy myself 19 points.
If you've got something with tremors,
I got ones with stealth, ones with dark vision. But these are 1-4, 1-2 beasts, with 19.
right?
And that's the highest I have.
I guess.
So it's either shift into crocodile or shift into giant lizard, or just heal myself, or create a heal that Montlarn and I can share, or something.
Wait on the sharing heals, but I mean, like, 3 turns is 3 turns, and it doesn't take from your actual HP if it goes over. 19 health is at least 2 turns.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, sir, excuse me. Do I need to remove the 6 HP from Naya before I shift?
yes, you do. That's at the start of your turn.
Okay.
That last rat I linked has a burrow speed for what it's worth.
Oh,
Yeah, rats burrow, I think, 25 feet.
what the fuck is this even from?
They're at the list of 5e beasts by CR.
My rat didn't have a burrow speed. What the fuck?
giant badger only burrow 10 feet at speed, but that's what I was.
This is homebrew. It has a big homebrew flag on it.
Exactly.
My
I saw
friend.
that same thing.
Oh, I didn't see it over there. Yep.
That one, that's the one that had giant centipede on it, where I was like, look, I've never seen a giant centipede, but I will absolutely take a, 30 burrow speed.
All right,
No,
so I'm
the
gonna.
other ones are all from the SRD. I just didn't realize that one was home.
Yeah.
So I'll go
Oh.
ahead and shift
Okay. Let me
into giant lizard.
We have this one for now. Yeah. Lizard.
And I guess, is that my turn?
No, that's
What is wild shape, an action or a bonus action?
This is an action.
Okay. So yeah, that would be pretty much most of your turn. So you control.
Let me see
the
if I've got a
lizard, huh?
bonus here. Just a second. I do have a bonus action, but I don't know if I can cast it since I've already fucking shapeshifted.
You cannot cast spells in wild shape. You
Okay,
can cast
so
it before wild shape and keep concentrating on it in wild shape.
all right. I see him on.
Oh, there really is a giant lizard.
All right.
Yep.
Naya, the spinning dwarf tower in the pit forces you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Do I get to cast? No, never mind. Good.
Okay.
Holy-
You only take 6 psychic damage.
So does Naya take it, or does the giant lizard take it?
The giant lizard takes.
Okay.
All right, Mont, you're up. We're gonna have to make some saves as usual. Take 4, and then get your save.
Oh, good.
Very good.
Okay. That dwarf thing is at the bottom of that pit, right?
Yes, however, it's a tower, so you can see its head poking up above the ground.
If I move through this tile here, would I trigger an attack of opportunity?
No.
So
Unless
step
you
one.
mean from the okay, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then I'm gonna take a swing at the bird thing that attacked me.
Cool. Very nice.
And then I'm
That's
gonna
10.
do that again.
Oh, it's 11.
It's 11 actually. Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right, that's not enough to kill, but that's 22.
All right. Yeah, that way, I just wanted to get next to you, Naya, so that you would have access to my auras.
Very good. And now at the end of your turn, it is going to try to grasp it again on you, Mott. 11. Can't do it. We can only hit the dwarf with that one. Amber Green.
Indeed.
Go ahead and take 5, please. And then tell me what you want to do.
All right, I guess I'm going to try to polymorph.
All right. Now, just to double check, you can still concentrate on polymorph while being polymorphed, right? You can't cast spells, but you can. It doesn't say you can't.
Yeah, I can just stay polymorphed, I think.
Yeah. Oh, your duration on that is wrong. You need to fix that.
Okay, what's the duration?
The correct duration is concentration up to 1 hour, if you could just change that real quick. I don't know how Roll20 put an instantaneous into yours, but it did.
It's because it's a domain spell.
Is it? Oh, it is a
Dragon.
domain spell. That might be
We
why.
dragged and dropped it the same way.
That's true. Concentration up to 1 hour?
Yeah. Now, your mental ability scores are replaced, but you retain your alignment and personality.
That didn't change. Hold on. Wait, yeah, it did.
But yeah, you can continue concentrating on that. So nothing wrong with casting polymorph on yourself.
Okay, yeah, I will cast polymorph on myself and turn into a giant badger.
Badger.
I figure that's fair.
All right.
They have a burrow. They have a burrow speed, and it's 10 feet. So I will go 10 feet straight down.
Here, allow me to give you control of this.
Took the dash.
I think I'd go 10 feet straight down and 10 feet forward at that point.
How do I give you control of this?
Actually, I don't know. I think dash just doubles your movement, right?
Yeah.
Can be edited and controlled by Ambergreen in Ambergreen's journal. Okay. So at the top above the characters, do you see it? The stat block?
Do I see what?
The giant badger stat block. And can you control the token now?
I can now.
Nice.
Okay, so I want to go down 10 feet.
Okay.
And then forward 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay, dash.
Very good. All right. Okay. Albus Tavern. Please take 10 bludgeoning
Oh,
damage.
Ouch.
no.
What the fuck? This hole does nothing.
No, you have been pushed out of the hole by this encroaching. You ever seen Toy Story, the one baby head on the metal thing?
Eh,
God, that's disgusting.
Um, Dusty Bones,
It needs to die.
carrying a skull on a pedestal of 8 legs. Okay, you attack, and Keen, you're on top of Keen, right?
I am. Yeah.
All right, then that's going to be 19 damage.
Good job.
You stab it, you stab it, you stab it, you stab it. There are bits of dust that you were able to chip away. It doesn't collapse. What do you want to do? Okay. Fortunately for you, that 10 is enough. You're able to stab it in a frenzy into nothing before it can fully constitute. Whatever pieces it was pulling together are gone.
Nice.
You still have your rope.
Yeah, and it's still.
It is
up.
being pulled. It is being pulled, and it is actually difficult to stand your ground with it now.
Okay, I'm going to be burying myself here in a second using questionable but as written game mechanics.
Okay.
Keen is going to drop me in the hole and then dig for the entirety of her action
Okay.
because dropping is a free action.
Yeah. Well, you can also dismount for the rest of your movement.
Oh, I didn't know if I had a movement or not. But so I'll dismount and then hide under just to make it less ridiculous and more likely that Keen will save me next round.
Okay.
Likewise, as bonus action, I'm going to do this.
Excellent.
How many hit
All
points
right.
was that again? 12? Nice.
12, yeah. Okay then, Nimbus. Take 9. And
I
then
am in a
deal with
hole.
this serpent creature.
Here.
Damn it.
Would it take a full action?
Um you imagine it's probably not.
Or just
Sand and bones. Thunder wave, okay. Con save. Big pass. Um and that's half damage, right? Yeah. It takes a little bit of damage from your thunder wave.
yeah.
Anything else?
Does it look like either side of the wall will cover from?
No, and what you've found previously in your last visit to the city is that the vast majority of buildings in this city, um, they're more half walls, collapsed roofs, and all of that. They're very open to the sky, and to the just space around them. So some of them you might be able to kind of hole up in a corner, but most of the time, um, a sandstorm like this it's still gonna get you. This area is clockwise. Okay. Naya, your lizard must take 6 damage. And then what do you want to do as a lizard?
She's
You
pretty limited by what she can do, so we'll
yeah, no
do
spells.
that.
All right. You're biting the dwarf tower, correct? Oh, that one. You'd have to move for that.
I would?
The one over here? Yeah.
Oh.
Can't
But I
move
don't
that
have
one.
to move for the other one?
So the no, because the dwarf tower is essentially taking up that most of that pit. So by being next to the pit, you can attack it.
Alright, well then we'll call it the tower.
Okay. And you are able to hit that one
Okay.
for a little bit of damage. It will try to hit you back. Um, take some teeth. Ooh, I don't think those hit a lizard.
Nope.
No, they don't. All right. No attack rolls here. Mont. Take 6 and make a Constitution save.
Right. Okay. Damn.
That isn't going to make it even with the +3. There goes the
Yep.
magic.
Damn.
That was a
Oh
pretty
well.
good 5-turn magic weapon,
I
though.
so that was actually a better run than I expected.
Well, now, you can tell me what else you're gonna do on your real turn.
Yeah. All right. I am going to. Yeah. No. I think I'm just going to attack it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a miss.
Oh, not good enough.
I'll get it on the backswing. Maybe not.
No, not this time.
My mojo's gone.
We'll see if it gets you on the backswing. No.
You guys are playing wiffle ball for a minute.
Just doing
Right.
a little Dragon Ball Z in the sandstorm. It's okay.
Exactly.
All right. So moving on to Ambergris. You don't take damage because you're in underground.
Yay! It worked.
Where do you want to go?
Forward.
Okay. Who are you thinking about?
Is that what 20? I can do 10 or 20 if I dash, or is it
Yeah, you
20?
can dash. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go forward for a ways.
Okay.
He doesn't think about anybody. He's a fucking selfish bard.
No.
No, I'm
There's
just
got to
trying
be
to get
somebody.
out of the storm. I don't know where you guys are. I can't hear you.
There must be somebody that you're thinking of.
Sure,
He's
yeah.
selfish.
I was actually nearest to Alvis, so I'm assuming he's right in front of me and hoping he'll be nearby.
Okay, make a persuasion check, but keep in mind you have to use the Badger's stats.
Okay, I don't know what his stats are for persuasion.
Open up the character sheet on the above your character sheet on the list. It has a -3, just so you know.
-3 charisma.
Yeah.
It's the whole reason why I haven't been trying to pass through this shit. I have a minus.
Okay, so I just roll this and then subtract 3 from it.
Hit the charisma button.
Okay.
On the Badger character sheet.
On the Badger character sheet. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
load
you redo. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use. Okay, so you don't have advantage, and you rolled a 19 on the die.
that. Sure.
We're gonna remove the 3 from that.
So that's 16.
Yes. So, you are underground somewhere. You don't know where.
Correct.
That'll be the end of your turn.
Okay.
Alvis. You have enough cover to have resistance to this. So you take 1.
Booyah! Ah! Teacher, you'd be so proud of me.
The sandstorm shows no signs of letting up. What will you do?
And neither do I. I now do the digging technique that my teacher taught me, which was you get down and you basically do a shuffle. You kick out with your feet and everything, and then you try to bury yourself. I also cover myself in my bedding.
Okay, got it. And Keen is helping, I assume.
Yeah. Keen will actually build a mount and then sit on it,
Okay.
burying me.
Nimbus. Take 6.
All right. Bruh.
Ooh.
This is
Yep. Yep.
Not 20.
Okay. It
Everybody will.
explodes.
In fact, everybody heard the other one too.
Nobody heard any spells. And well, Nimbus, you don't know that.
No, wait. Let me see here. Wave. Spells, thunderous, audible.
Yes, nobody heard anything.
Magic.
Oh, speaking of which, Albus Tower, did you untie your rope?
No.
It's so you buried yourself with the rope.
So they can find him.
Anchor.
Gonna
Okay.
probably go looking for.
Okay.
And Keen is sitting on top of me too, so we got several 100 pounds.
Might not recognize her, Nimbus.
All right, Nimbus, as you go into the storm, roll persuasion.
Oh.
You stumble out of the storm. Next to a pit.
And there's critters alive here.
Yep. And it is Naya's turn to take some damage. 9. I believe that turns you back.
Yep, it does.
All right,
So
we'll delete this
that'll
lizard.
kill her giant lizard. But then does Naya take the other two?
No, I don't believe so.
For wild shape, yes.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you take 2.
Okay, well, the giant lizard had 7 left, right?
Yep.
So she'll take 2.
You see your wizard stumble out of the storm. You almost see him shedding hands from his shoulder, made of sand, trying to hold him back. Till he makes it through.
Till he makes it through?
Yep.
Okay.
What will you do on your turn, Matt?
Bet. I'm going to put it here. So right in front of Naya, where both Montlaran and Nimbus can get to it. Or all 3 of us can get to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who gets that 6 hit points?
Nobody till somebody stands in it.
Okay. Naya's going to go ahead and stand in it.
Okay, and it will heal
6.
Oh yeah.
She gets a whole 17 HP.
Cut the spell because we never updated the text for some reason.
We didn't?
Okay. So what's your spellcasting mod?
What's what?
Your spellcasting modifier.
What does that mean?
Your wisdom.
+8? Oh,
Nope.
+5?
Okay.
So I need to roll a 1d6 every time somebody's going to step in it, right?
Yep, and you used one of the 6 uses.
Okay.
Okay, Naya.
Oh, wait.
The
I
yeah,
might have a bonus action, and I want to make sure I record that. As a
that was your
level
bonus
3.
action to cast that spell. Yeah.
Oh, it was a bonus action? Shit.
Did you cast that as a level 3 spell?
I did.
So it
'Cause-
actually should do 2d6, not 1d6.
Oh, it did actually. That 6 has 2 d6s in it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then yeah, because my level 2 spells are all used up. So I went and did it as a level 3, which means I need to mark that down.
You want to use an action.
Yeah, or heal one of you, but I'm trying to find.
Nope, nope, because you already cast bonus.
No, I
And
cast a bonus action spell.
yeah, but the bonus action
Cantrip. Yeah.
bonus. Don't
Oh,
think
okay.
there's a bonus action.
Correct.
All right, we'll do that one then into the pit.
Ooh, okay. Con save. Fail.
Yay!
Okay. 10 damage. And now you have to save again, Naya.
I do?
Yes, wisdom,
Oh,
please.
okay.
All right, you failed. So you take.
Uh,
Fuck.
Whoop.
whoops, sorry, that's the wrong one. She does get +3 though.
She gets +3. You didn't fail.
Yay me.
Attack.
Thank you,
Thank you,
paladins.
Monty.
Um, you take 4
Fuck.
psychic damage and need to make a concentration save.
Okay. Concentration save. How do I do that?
Constitution.
Oh, constitution. I thought you said concentration.
I did. It is concentration saving throws are Constitution saving throws to keep concentration.
Okay. Damn it.
You failed, so the healing spirit goes away.
God
Damn.
damn it.
Oof.
Good everywhere else though, and at least you got one use out of it.
Wait,
Yeah.
Mont, you forgot your +3.
Oh yeah, so you passed that.
Woof.
Okay,
Oh shit.
good.
Woo. Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
Mont, your turn. Sandstorm 3.
All right.
You're being pummeled continuously. But now it's your turn.
Yep, this thing is still standing, so I need to get rid of it.
Yes, it is. Oh, that will finally do.
Ah, nice.
You shred it and shatter it,
All
and
right.
it breathes 1 time.
Then I'll move over there.
All
Pass
right,
it
Okay,
to
and
the
I need
healing
to
spirit.
roll 1d6 or 2d6.
2d6. Nice. Thank you.
You bet. Okay, Nimbus, you're next.
Are you doing anything else, Mont?
Uh no, my bonus action game sucks. So no, I'm good.
You could actually reach the dwarf tower from where you are with your sword because
Oh, really?
yeah. It kind of takes up the whole pit.
All right, well then in that case I do have an attack left, so
Yeah.
And I'm gonna divine smite that while I'm at it.
Yay!
All right. Okay.
Very nice.
Okay. So yes, you cut down the bird-like monster. You run through the flying tiny dragon, and then you blast the dwarf tower with energy, and it collapses like a pillar of salt.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. Why is
Uh,
this so hard?
yeah, as a hopefully free action, if I can, I'd like
Oh,
to tug 3 times on this rope.
I was actually gonna say thank you for reminding me. You would have not been able to move unless you untied that.
All right, well then I would have untied it.
Now the rope is on the ground.
Yep, sorry, Elvis. At least you probably feel it go slack.
Yeah, probably. Well, he's underground though.
Why are you
Oh yeah,
apologizing?
yeah, and actually you're right. He's also got Keen sitting on top of him, so there's no way he'd feel it.
Why are you apologizing?
Oh, I had to
Never
untie
mind.
the rope. Yep.
No, why?
I forgot to ask an important.
Oh yeah.
You know what that important question?
No.
It was something that was started out an assortment of potions. What'd we get this
Oh,
time, Chief?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot completely. Let me check for you. Do pull up
How's
the.
that?
Well, can you move over 3 spices?
Oh, I'll do that.
Okay. Man, we've had some shit rolls tonight. Woof.
Same.
yeah. At least it's been a mixed bag and not all bad.
Well, it's not a mixed
You
bag
have 2
because it's
healing
a
pills, a water breath, and a gaseous form.
what's it, dildo?
2d4 plus 2.
4 + 2
Use an
sounds
action.
good to me.
Roll it.
Hey,
All right.
take it.
It's not your turn, by the way.
Oh.
So hold on to that. Yeah, no, it's Ember Green's turn. What will you do, Ember Green? You are underground. You don't know where.
I will, and I don't know where. So, I was going to. Let me see. My speed is my speed 20 or no? It's 10.
10.
No, yeah, it's 10 if I'm burrowing. Okay, am I 2 down?
Yeah, you move 10 down. So if you move 10 up, you'd be at the surface.
Okay, so I'm going to go 10 up and break the surface and see if it's still super windy. And if it is, can I duck back into my hole?
Yes.
That's my plan.
All right.
Like a dolphin reaching.
You got it. You got it. What's it like? Ah!
Can you roll another persuasion check as the badger?
Indeed. It's charisma.
Yeah. Without advantage, please. We'll use
I didn't mean to have advantage.
Well, you rolled a 20 for
First
the.
one was a critical hit.
Oh, it sure was.
Okay. You bump into Albus Taver, who is in a hole.
Probably from beneath him. I dig into his hole.
Yeah.
That has to be a little weird.
I'm a
What
I'm
the
a
fuck
badger,
is
so I
this?
can't speak to you. All I can do is bump into you and be a badger.
Well, you still have your personality, so you get like hand signs and shit.
Yeah, I can wave. High
Yeah,
five.
Alice Tavers, there is a strange badger. It has invaded your hole.
I fall back on my haunches and wave. Waggling clawed badger hands at him.
Hole.
And I lick it
I
like a
go
dog.
deeper in the hole. I'm moving past you. Fuck, fuck whatever's up above there. It sucks. Keen, come in.
There's no more room in this hole, my dude. You've got like a.
I'm a giant badger.
My dude, I love it.
I'm pushing up against the badger. I'm like,
back
oh,
up,
get
back
me
into
out of
my
here.
I think you are desperately overestimating the depth of a hole that you can dig in 6 seconds.
He dug out from under me.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. There would be a bit of loose earth there.
Yeah, I figured I was falling into his cavern.
You have not fallen into a cavern. No, he's popped out of a little tunnel.
Oh, that tunnel's probably collapsing behind him, given the soil, right? Like,
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
I guess he's a giant badger, so he's a medium badger, so he's still pretty dang big.
I'm gonna switch places with Keen.
Get in front of me, animal.
I'm gonna tie myself to Keen's belly, and hopefully the two of you can dig me out of here.
So, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Badger?
I am attaching myself to Keen. Wait, I'm already attached to Keen.
Keen has buried you a little bit.
Yeah. Keen will unbury and try to dig along with the badger.
That's actually my turn, man. I was gonna duck back into my hole if I saw that it was still stormy.
Oh
Yeah.
no, initiative. Fuck. Never mind. I'm a dumbass.
Well, your turn was next.
Oh, wow.
If I
Okay.
duck back into my hole, maybe you can duck in here, but then I'm just gonna keep digging.
Yeah.
Do you
Dig
want
your
to
hole.
follow the badger?
I want to follow the badger very much.
Okay. I understand.
Follow the white badger.
Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
I'm a gnome. My ancient ancestors did this. They call it like soil swimming or something like that.
We had to soil swim uphill and downhill both ways. Cold. Cool.
We had an ancient ancestor named the Bomb Good who would dig through tunnels this way. Very ancient ancestor. We don't know if the Bomb Good is a myth or not.
right, like prehistoric.
Exactly. It's a trope within the gnomish community to be the Bomb Good.
I can see it.
Spits.
Probably like a whole like tradition of, comedy plays where the bomb good is an archetype character,
No, exactly. You got it. It's like being the clown who paints their face blue in China.
Okay.
Character.
Right, or
So
any of
the
the
only reason you are able to follow this badger is because it is giant and you are very small.
I am very small. Thank
I
you for
am
noticing.
done it.
So Nimbus's turn. We're gonna go over Alvis and they're gonna dig together. Nimbus, kindly take 4 damage.
Right. Oh, this is
Were you using your healing pill?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Okay.
Roll for 6.
Yep.
Oh, I thought, didn't I already do it? Maybe not.
You did not.
There you go.
All right. Sum total this turn plus
Okay. Um.
well,
Well, sum total with the damage is. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
yeah. Oh, good. Um. So
I feel like we want to find the others personally. But Alvis didn't agree with me.
what's that?
Uh, Alvis?
Maybe we should follow the rope.
That's probably a step in the right direction. Actually, hold on a second. Sir,
Yeah,
is that rope moving?
only with the wind.
Okay, interesting.
Since the three of your turns are adjacent, if you want to go together, you can.
Yeah. I guess.
I should definitely go to Naya.
Oh, I'm sorry. There were three left on that. I must have typed it wrong.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, me,
You got
Mont,
used 3 times.
Nimbus. Or is it 6?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, which is it? 5 or 6?
It's 6, so there should be 3 left. Yeah.
Right, so
There
one
are 3
for
left.
each more of us.
Well, you might want to grab 2 of those, Naya. You're definitely worse off than either Nimbus or myself.
Yeah, it would be your turn after Nimbus. But as I was saying, if you want to move into the sandstorm together, you can all take your move at the same time.
Yeah, I do think
Yeah.
we want to do that, but I think we want to take, one more round so that we all so that we use all the heals on the spirit before we move.
Okay, so you'll have to.
Well, no, I
take
think that's
now.
counterintuitive because around the belt.
Good point.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think the math works. I think Nimbus is right there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, well, grab a heal on the way to somewhere.
Yep.
Okay. Will you hold hands?
Yeah.
Yeah. If not,
Okay.
hold hands. I'll be holding.
Montlarin, since you're following the rope, you can make your persuasion check with advantage. And also go ahead and grab your heal if you're walking.
All right. Yeah, so that'll be 2d6. Nice, thank you.
Ooh.
+3 at least, so there's that.
No, that's not a saving throw.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Um, at some point, the rope is lost from your hands, and you are here.
Sad.
Yeah, this definitely isn't where that rope went. Sorry guys.
Oh,
On the
well,
rock.
it's fine.
On the rock, there is a by the looks of it, it looks like maybe a kobold skeleton. Um, but It is the size of a young dragon.
Wow. Uh, I'm like I've got a weird like line of sight thing going on here.
Oh, what's going on with
Yeah, I
you?
Yeah,
am
we're
too.
we're seeing a diagonal.
Fucking really?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
pop on this,
I mean, we can see the big rock and everything through the,
but we can't see
Right.
but
your
there's no
duder.
God,
light.
why is that happening?
Yeah, and I can't see if there's a token on it.
I'm gonna move over there and see if it unlocks the
No,
light.
no, 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 no. Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Hang on.
Roll 20. Why are you?
This was happening before when I tried to draw a circle on something,
Wow.
and it originated a shadow at 0, 0. But why does it originate a shadow at 0, 0 when I literally just have lines? What if I move that at all? What happens?
That
We
made it
lose.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I delete that line entirely?
Well, we see a little bit further down. But
Doesn't unlock the
yeah,
northeast.
I'm
Like,
wondering if it's a
full
part to the.
ass fuck off and eat dick, roll 20. I can't do anything about this except not wait, what if I put something blocking
Yeah,
it?
there you
Uh,
that doesn't.
nope.
Did okay.
I think you're right, Nevis. I think a fucking normal is flipped.
It like I can't there's nothing to grab up there, right? Like I can't there's no fucking lighting in the corner. It just doesn't
It
work.
it cuts down into here, so I'm wondering if there's something like around here
No,
that
that's on
hard.
purpose.
Okay.
The only thing that's not supposed to be there is that what if you Nimbus, can you move up right by one? What happens?
Oh, yeah. So maybe you've got an indoor outdoor setting going on here by accident.
No, it's just there's just something some invisible line in the top left corner. This happens every time I make maps now, apparently. Uh
Well, we can
okay.
still see. It's not that
What
big of a deal.
what we will do is we move you. Just pretend this is not the same place that you were a few minutes ago. Thanks.
There we go.
All right. Like I said, young dragon. Okay, great. Uh, that's everybody's turn. Amber Green, what are you doing?
All right. So satisfied that this gnome is at least not hostile. I mean, I know who he is, but I mean, I also know that I have no way to tell him who I am, and I also am pretty sure he's never seen me turn into a giant badger before. So I'm just like, all right, trust me, bro. Maybe he thinks I'm Naya. Um, and
Yeah, maybe.
and I'm gonna try to like go back, one level deep Z under, one Z level down to where
Yeah.
I'm comfortable and forward, and that will be all I can do. And I'm hoping to find other members. In fact, I'm probably thinking of Naya because I'm like, aha, she's probably the only one. He probably thinks I'm her. He probably thinks I'm Naya.
All right, roll it. Don't put advantage on this time.
Okay, advantage is not on. Oh shit! It's on. How did it get turned on my Badger sheet? All right, that's better.
Well, the 12 was your first roll anyway.
I didn't roll it.
Oh, sorry, I was moused over my own. My bad.
Okay, Albus Tapper, if you're following this animal, also roll persuasion.
He'll be there in a sec.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I'm probably like holding on to its tail or something while Keen, likewise, just is attached to me by the rope.
Okay.
Persuasion. I suck at that. Is it just charisma or is it persuasion?
Persuasion.
Oh. I am slightly better at persuasion than I am at charisma.
Okay, you're somewhere else and you're not sure where.
What the fuck? With the badger, at least?
Yes.
Okay, at least I feel safe. Is Keen behind me?
No.
What?
She has a hard time following.
What?
This is already a very, very tenuous tunnel.
Yeah, it's kind of falling apart around
And
us.
she does not have a burrow speed.
No. No.
Nimbus, take 2 damage.
Okay. Right. Last.
Okay. Oh, you just used the. Were you using the geyser or were you using the cannon?
Oh, whoops. Right. Well, no, that's
Okay. It did pass the saving throw. Roll a d10. You take out its tail, it roars. Um, take this in response. 14 is
uh
not good enough. All right, Naya. Take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Do I have any kind of line of sight issues with this thing over by Nimbus? Or do I have to
No, it's
move?
it's standing on a pillar. On fail. It retaliates in kind, Naya. I don't think a 6 hits you.
Nope.
Mont, take 2.
All right. Uh, vertically, where is this thing in relationship to me?
5 foot up. You can climb up that pillar just for an extra square of movement.
Okay. In that case, I will do so. And yeah, I want to take a swipe at him. Oh,
Good thing
whoops.
the first one was a
Uncheck.
crit.
Let me uncheck that advantage though.
First one was a crit.
Nice. I'm also going to divine smite that.
Okie dokie. So it's doubled. Roll the smite again, please. That will be plenty. Thanks.
Nice.
Okay, Amber Green and Albus Taver, you don't know where you are.
Indeed.
Do you dig up to the surface again?
Do I feel like I've gone a ways?
You have.
Yes, then it's time for another surface.
Okay.
As Badgerman is going up, I pull on his tail, and basically gesture that I'm gonna pattern out this little area to be like a tiny cozy hole, so that I can wait for Keen, and you can check on right above us or diagonal.
Enough. Woof.
Okay. You pop up in some unknown city street in the middle of a blazing sandstorm.
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you see the giant badger site? Amber Green, can you see from that token?
I can just see. I can see myself and Alvis in a city street in a circle.
Okay. Oh, great, great, great.
Yes, I can. All right. No, I don't see anyone. So I guess I'll go back down. Uh, yeah. And
Okay.
can I move from there? No, I did my 10 feet to the surface.
Yeah, that's all your movement.
Yep. So that's it. So I'll just duck back down and nope.
Okay. Back to the other trio.
Yep. Pattern out this
Everybody.
Eddie on my turn.
We're just gonna roll one die for everybody here. Take 10.
Oh shit!
And then you three can
Everybody
decide.
takes 10.
The three of you. And then you can decide what you're gonna do as a group.
Right.
Pick up. Probably low and
Would a tiny hut be effective here?
yes, ready to cast it, but only it's still gonna take uh it's all I
Right. That makes sense. Uh, if we've all managed to squeeze into place, I'll embiggen my shield and act as a additional cover.
Okay, that's valid. Alright, that's that turn. Naya, do you want to do anything yourself special? Naya?
I'm kind of looking at my options. I have I don't, it's not exactly a lay on hands, but I have kind of a last ditch thing that I could do. Um, I'm not, I mean, I just got healed, so I'm not feeling like I need it yet. I've been kind of saving it for if I need it.
Okay.
So I think for now, no.
Okay. Then you duck down. Um, Badger team, what's happening?
Has a Keen come round yet?
No, you think she might be waiting for you.
She was tied to me. I told her to come. Boy, uh, waiting for me.
If you pull on the rope, it is loose.
That is no bueno. Uh, yeah. Hmm. I'm definitely going for that.
Going for what?
The kids. I'm not leaving Keen in a hole.
Do you want to go back?
Yes. I pull at the badger.
Turn around. What? What?
My weasel is stuck in a hole of my own making.
Do I understand words?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll like shrug.
So we're going back.
Okay, I'll try to go back the way he's telling me to go.
It's around this time, Alvastabber, you notice that the badger is not silver.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
you wouldn't notice. Maybe it wouldn't register to you.
You mean like
Um,
Naya?
yeah.
Is all of Naya's polymorphs her color?
Yes.
Interesting.
One of those
Um,
details.
okay. Can
I'm
you
just Winnie the
two
Pooh in this, so.
can you two roll another persuasion check, please?
Yeah, I definitely didn't notice.
Yeah, couldn't be pulling that for that long.
No, I didn't notice. That's an 8.
Give
Oh
me a
god.
persuasion. Oh, okay. You don't make it to Keen.
It's like
You're somewhere underground.
Sad.
Trio, what are we doing?
If our
Yeah, I'll call out into the storm for Alvis and Ambergreen.
We're underground.
No one hears you.
Right.
and
All right. During your 10 turns, Heath, come out of the earth. The earth is against you here. The sand and the bones and the shifted remains all want to kill you. And this is going to have advantage because you are all very, very squeezed close together. Does a 16 hit you, Nimbus?
no,
Okay. Badger duo. The same thing. Teeth.
Arr.
Does a 19 hit you, Badger?
Oh, definitely.
All right, you take 3 damage, and you don't have to make that con save because you're not taking sandstorm damage.
Okay, cool.
Do either of you want to retaliate? Badger teeth.
I want out of here, and I want to my friends, and I want to my fucking animal companion. Fuck this undead shit.
I don't know.
This undead bullshit. You keep digging, Badger boy. I'm holding on to your tail with one hand, and I'm poking at the teeth.
There's enough body to these teeth to attack a creature.
Yeah, Obvi.
Yeah, so in my left hand I hold digging badger. In my right
I'm
I
going to.
hold rape.
I'm going to dash, and I'm going to think of. I'm going to be like thinking, if only I could find Montlar and the rest.
All right, give me a persuasion roll.
Fuck that roll, you were supposed to be a bard.
I can't even see the dice. Oh, dude, if this was my bard, we'd have made it every single fucking time. My charisma's ridiculous. I'm not even a bard, actually, but
Isn't it supposed to be a persuasion roll? Is your persuasion higher than your charisma?
my persuasion is very high.
He doesn't have a persuasion as a badger.
Right, exactly. No, that's what I meant.
Right.
My persuasion is +4 as myself.
You're a badger though, and this is what's keeping us alive. I understand.
I'm afraid we're gonna end up ultimately. Okay. So no, ultimately, yeah. So I move 2 spaces, 1, 2,
Okay.
and then I don't know what happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Trio team. There is another creature attempting to eat you. And like I said, the earth is against you. The clean walls of your cube that you're hiding in have grown fangs, and they are expanding.
My turn.
Yep. Nimbus and I am on.
Okay. Are all coming at us?
Yeah, there's enough there for it to be a creature, though.
All right. Hold your breath. Word. Raise 30 gallons of geyser at soft sandy walls, and the creature cannot dodge, cannot fathom
Correct.
for it play. And then before I even come to breath, prayer.
That casting a geyser at the soft earth around you.
I'm not casting a geyser.
Right. Yeah, that's what I meant. And you're shooting the geyser, correct?
Yeah. Um. Oh yeah. The would that interrupt the? Would that interrupt the thematic?
You have to use your action on each turn to cast a spell.
What is? Oh, okay. Then probably as a bonus act.
Okay.
what the it is.
It doesn't require attunement, right?
Wait, what?
So the fancy water gauntlet that you is handing to you as the
All right.
brave.
Okay, so the gauntlet, the tool is what's causing this. I don't need to use a spell slot.
Correct. Here, let me click it for you. That's basically
Okay.
what it. Except for some reason, I keep rolling ones. Maybe use your own.
1d4. Okay. I got a 2.
All right.
Okay. Shooting a geyser of water at the soft earth around you seems to stave off the monster. It also liquefies the ground around you
Right.
that you are currently bear hugged in. You will suffocate unless you climb out. I guess you both used your action, so Mont, you will suffocate unless you climb out. You are in quicksand, essentially, freshly made. Oh, I can't hear Mont.
Oh, weird. My microphone turned off. That
Oh,
was
hello.
fucking. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I have my embiggen shield to, lever myself out of this predicament.
That's true, you do.
So I guess I will do so, and then I will try to deal with this threat.
Um, it has been displaced for now because it was part of the walls that are now liquid under your feet.
Got it. Okay. Cool. All right. In that case, I will assist the others, I guess.
Yeah, you can help them get up.
Yeah.
Okay. Badger team.
Does Nimbus lose concentration?
Team 6.
Um, Nimbus, you're gonna have to use your action to climb out of that thing. So yes, it would interrupt the spell casting.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he's basically giving you help.
that wouldn't.
Yeah, you're essentially it would essentially a DC 10 athletics check that I'm not making you roll for.
Um. Suffocate. How verbal is the verbal part of build it the breath I've already got? Would
You
I?
have to use all the material components every turn.
I thought you didn't need air.
No,
Verbal
I
is
don't. I
every
don't.
turn.
I can hold my breath indefinitely. Hypothetically, I've got more worth of voice. I would actually exhale it verbal. Would I be able to do the somatic material?
So you cannot correctly cast spells if you are entirely submerged in quicksand. Because you won't be able to easily speak and you can't do the somatic component.
Okay, well, I guess that's that.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
It was. To see you burn a slot for it, but yeah.
Back.
Badger team, what are you doing?
Um,
Keep digging, my friend. I'll just defend us. Try to find the people.
all right.
Embergreen, I will remind you that you can drop polymorph literally whenever you want.
Yeah, but we're in a fucking hole.
Yeah.
We'll die. Well, maybe we won't die, but I mean, there's
Potentially.
just the series of tunnels.
I'll have to dig to the surface before we do that, and then we'll have to push through the clouds and take damage, which means I'll have to heal us before I do that.
You know what? If the tunnels have been securely badgered, right, and are there, and the magic persists, I don't think we have to go up again. We just have to go back and forth every time we activate the magic circle.
You don't know that you're activating anything.
I don't. I just have a idea of magic chicanery going on because of what happened with Montlarin.
Yeah. I mean, for all you know, he was right next to you and just walked through the storm.
Yeah, yeah. But then everything disappeared and he disappeared and the rope went loose.
Yeah, but I actually untied myself. So like if you had pulled it in, it would have been unknotted.
Maybe he does.
Elvis doesn't know that. It was magic chicanery bullshit. But also, yeah, good point. Uh,
So yeah, I guess
we could retrace our steps.
here I'll try to bust out to the surface.
Okay, you could do that.
Okay, so I'm at the surface.
Alice Tavern can follow if he wishes, but you are going to be attacked by this many teeth.
And then I can drop my polymorph, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
there you are.
Now you're out in the middle of the sand.
yes, I know. All right, so I have moved. I have stopped casting. Can I cast a spell?
Yeah, you still have your action and bonus action.
All right, I'm gonna mass healing word. Do you need some of this, Alvis?
Going up there for it. How far is the thing?
Oh, I can cast it and still hit you from here.
Yeah, you do that. And then I'm gonna be surprised that you're not Naya because I failed my insight check. And I'm gonna tell you that
That's better.
thanks, but I'm gonna retrace our steps in the tunnel.
You will have a very hard time getting through the tunnel without a badger guiding you because of the loose earth.
Yeah. Yeah. But we did do that one
Good. I'm still not.
section of tunnel twice, so
well.
it should be a little bit better than before. And I'm only able to do this because I'm so small. I'll use my mage hand to help me out.
Did you get your 10 life there?
I did. I'm going to risk suffocation to try to retrace our steps, and find that last spot that you tried to break out from. Maybe I'll find the other team, Montlarin in particular. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Alvis Stabber teeth. Does a 14 hit you?
Absolutely not.
All right. Everybody on the surface, the trio, please take 6 damage, and then tell me what you want to do.
Well, guys,
Cover. Probably.
She seems to be pretty damn pissed.
Well,
yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to try to find her first.
Damn it! No, that was a waste.
Yeah, it sure was, Alvis.
Okay, so, Serb, are these pillars? Are they laying on the ground?
They are laying on the ground.
And what are they made of?
The same stone as many of the buildings around Alsane.
But they're solid.
It was till it broke when it hit the ground. at some point.
Right, but I mean, it's stone or brick or
Yeah,
it's hard. It's not. If I add water to it, is it gonna turn into quicksand? Is the
no,
question.
no, it won't. But you do have a like 5 foot radius puddle of quicksand over here now.
Did you ping where that is?
It's on Nimbus.
Okay.
He's just gotten out of it just so.
Okay, so if we climb up on the pillars, the three of us would be we'd be out of danger of quicksand, although maybe not out of danger for other things.
Yeah, but you could also
How
just stand
long
on the
how high off the ground is that?
5 feet. But there's only a little bit of quicksand, and you can go around it easily.
Well, what I'm looking at is doing a tidal wave in here. So we need to be standing
It
higher than the ground
it
because
would,
it will turn the ground into quicksand.
but then it would go away. I mean, no,
Maybe.
I think we should probably try to.
Right. I don't think this gets resolved until we do. I'd rather we do that as a group, but I don't see Elvis or Amber Green anywhere. So,
Well, and we have to I'm guessing we might have to make it through the sandstorm. But I don't know about you guys, but I can't take another 2 hits. I won't make it.
uh,
Now, I might be able to wild shape into something else with 19 hit points, but that's it for options.
well, yeah, I do have 20 points of lay on hands left, so I can heal you for 20 right now.
Well, but you gotta make sure you can heal yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And I've got a cure wounds, I've got a healing word, I've got some smaller heals, you know, once we get somewhere, but I think we're somewhat locked into the sandstorm because if we take much more damage, then we're not gonna break free. Plus we have to beat a persuasion check, right? Right, sir?
Well, I mean, yeah, mechanically that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like we need to push through this sand and find Eska uh before the sand kills us.
Okay.
So I think that's what we want to do.
Yep. Okay. I mean, we have no idea where we're going, what direction or anything, but
Yep, let's go this way.
okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Are you holding hands?
We
Yeah,
are,
definitely.
especially when Nimbus gets here, yes.
Yeah.
Lauren, you have advantage while holding hands.
So all three of us are holding hands.
All right, and we're going to look for Eska, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, nice roll.
It's my first one too. Very nice.
You stumble out of the storm and find a husk. She is kneeling on the ground. You might be where you found her at the lake bed. Her head is buried in her hands, and
Uh,
the storm whips around you.
right. In Sylvan, I'll say, uh, are you thirsty? Do you need water?
Um, the response you get to that is more of a groan than any kind of speech.
Yeah, group. I mean, that's not a no. Dot dot
Mm,
dot.
I'm okay with going ahead with either control water or tidal wave. I'm ready. Nimbus, what have you got?
I've got control water too, but we don't have water control.
Right, so I can generate the tidal wave, but it's forceful. I mean,
Yeah, that would hurt way. Oh,
And you,
the source of water we have. That's
I was
that's
gonna say, can you make it rain? Like using the gauntlet, can you geyser
oh
up above her?
great. Yeah. Well, it'd probably get caught.
is that something that I do, or do I just give the gauntlet back to you, Nimbus?
Do any
Oh,
of you guys have a water skin?
I would probably. I guess instead of the geyser, I'd probably walk off.
Oh no, I have a water skin, Alice. I was just not gonna move within 5 feet of her yet.
Um, okay, so you use
Okay.
it.
Yeah, and start kind of creating water your element.
Um, when you splash it on the ground near her and a drop touches her body, um, you see the part of her body that is dust uh harden and crumble and flake, and she uh jolts and tries to grab your arm that is holding the water.
Oh, if that's the case, you would end up spraying towards.
No, she's trying to like grab in such a way that it pushes you away.
That wouldn't.
She doesn't hit.
That's a good thing
uh
because that's a lot of damage.
she also hold.
I wish I knew where we were.
Yeah. She at the same time that she tries to grab you, she screams, "No!" And you fail the saving throw, so you are frightened
No,
of her
no, I didn't.
and
Oh wait, it says 15 at the top and 16 in the text.
oh, so it does.
And I'm seeing that you
So
rolled a 12.
yeah, but then I'd
Well,
have the
but
aura.
right,
Right,
exactly.
okay.
Okay, so the correct number is a 16. I don't know why it says a 15 in the roll 20.
Yeah, it
Okay.
says 15.
It's done that
And
for me too.
Yeah.
it has done it several times. It shows it differently in different places, so super cool. Um uh okay, you are frightened of her. Um cannot approach and have disadvantage while she's in line of sight. She without moving, she shifts backwards a step to get out of the splash.
So
Yeah, so
the area that was splashed that like kind of condensed, like it's taking.
The droplet that struck her leg caused it to crumble.
I wonder if it's just too late.
Yeah, she's like the opposite of what she ought to be.
Right. But if it's gone on for 1,000 years. There's a point in there where things can flip. So we either flood it or tidal wave it
Right.
and set it up like win, lose, or draw, man. It's happening. And then it's up to her if she's gonna survive that or not. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so like here's the thing. Uh Water spirit became sand spirit.
Right.
Area that wasn't a desert is now a desert. I kind of feel like these are related events.
Huh.
I wonder if we got
That's what I was looking at was if I knew where we were, which now I do, I have some idea anyway, we can just start to fill the lake and see what happens because we came here to do that job. And
Yeah.
if she survives it, awesome. If she doesn't survive it, maybe the tree will.
Uh
How are you here? This shouldn't be
Grandmother
possible.
sent us to help you.
What?
Grandmother.
How do you know her?
She's our friend, an ally. She's helping us to set things right.
and we helped her created a sort of protective area.
She is alive.
She is alive and helping others at her sanctuary. And she cares about you and she sent us to come help.
We're here to restore your lake.
I made a promise to you in the sandstorm. My water skin is now shreds, but let that offering be but raindrop for the forthcoming flood. I say shakily.
Whoa.
I'm so good,
I can
John.
still manage to create water, I say, looking around.
My lake hurts me, but I can't die as long as it exists.
Is it called?
Or is it just a lack of water?
None of those.
I mean, I could dispel magic on the lake if it had a bad thing on it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I would.
No, I'm asking.
When my city died, I was left behind, and then it all dried up.
Yes.
See that?
I had to watch my lake shrivel while I transformed. Are you going to try to trap me in a grain of sand again?
No.
The opposite if we can arrange it. Did someone do this to you?
That man who I couldn't get out of my city, even though I was like this.
Whoa.
Do you know his name?
No,
Did he have a cube artifact thing with him?
no.
Oh. She said no.
Yeah, I'm thinking about how best to reply. Is this person still a threat to you?
I if you are here now and he is not, then maybe not.
He didn't have like Red Skin or Fly, did he?
He, do you know him? You're
Uh,
not
Son of a bitch.
Wait, what?
his ally.
No. We've met him though. He's still here.
He is still alive.
Do you need him gone? Is that what
He'll come back if he finds me. He wants my city.
oh dear.
so much for
The
friends?
sandstorm has started and her hair whirls with it, but it is not um as powerful.
Is she talking about Vashti?
Yeah.
She sure is.
Okay.
Enemy
We
one fighting destroying. Call it
I am a husk. I was made this way.
we can fight with you if that's what it takes. We'll stand by your side.
This is your city.
I
Exactly.
And we can restore it.
don't know how long it will be before I am not like myself again.
It's okay. It's been 1,000 years. It might take another 1,000 to fully restore, but at least there's a process and it gives hope and it brings life back to this land. And on a aside to the others to say, and it's going to really piss off Vashti.
Yeah.
Um,
It's worth doing for that reason alone.
Yeah.
he says, uh, no. Please con save. It's a 16 again.
Everybody?
Everybody. Sorry, within 10 feet, actually.
I'm good.
So it's Nimbus and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, at least we got the aura going on.
enough.
Whoop. Whoop.
Nope.
Um,
Shit.
you are stunned. The rest of you can feel that wave from her when she shouts. She says, again, I don't know how long I will be myself. If you stay here, you will continue to be in danger.
I get the point. We will leave, but I promise I will bring the waters back to this city. Guys, we should go while we have the chance.
Right.
And then we should probably build a giant canal system and flood this fucking lake.
I cannot. I cannot taste water. It burns.
Come back. I
Uh,
Did
I
he
plan on
curse
doing
you?
something called immersion therapy.
Did he curse you?
I was transformed.
Okay.
uh, could I try either laying on hands or lesser restoration on her?
You can try.
Okay, right. But is that like a DM you could try, or is that like, I mean, you could try.
Is that like a DM you could try?
Both.
Uh, all right, I'll try to lay on hands first since I have points to spare. And it's only 5 points to try to remove a condition, right? So,
Okay. I'm trying to remove a condition.
yeah.
Sorry, there was a bug. Nothing changes, but her right hand tries to grab your hand, and her left hand stops herself.
Yeah, okay.
What are you
Uh,
trying to do?
I was hoping I could heal you.
Your magic is weak
Yeah, it might require grandmother, but
and petty.
I'm not sure grandmother can travel.
Yeah, she can't. I'm sorry it's not more powerful.
I can only dispel magic at level 3 right now. It's the only slot I have open.
I have lesser restoration, but it ends either a disease or a condition, and it says the condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So those are my 5 options for what I can fix that isn't just, regaining HP.
Yeah, see,
And it feels like she's been actually cursed or as part of the transformation. She's turned into the opposite of what she was. So if we fill the lake, it will burn her.
Yeah, I mean, and actually, I will say this out loud, though I will say it somberly. I think the only thing we could do immediately would be to end this, and I don't feel like that's the right thing to do here.
You cannot kill me as long as my lake exists.
So
And
do we need to kill the lake and remove what's left of the water?
it does exist.
Yeah, that's basically what we could do in the short term if we really wanted to do that.
No,
I
I
don't
won't let
want
you.
I don't want to do that. We're not going to. I did not mean to make a threat.
But
am a husk. There is no feeding.
So
While I am lucid, my rage grows at you trespassers who have threatened my lake. You should leave before I cannot stop myself anymore.
Of
Okay.
course. We'll return when we know how to help.
I will never leave this place. My old friend. That's it.
Yeah, time to go.
Only moments after you make it back to your sand skiff, the entire city of All Saints is enveloped in a slowly whirling sandstorm that towers high into the air. You can just see the branches of the tree poking out the top. Um, Next week, same time, we will get you all back to base and see what happens next.
all right then.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for the session, man. That was a long one.
Yeah. So
Yes, it was. Thank you for playing, everyone. Good work.
Go rest.
I was
Thanks,
gonna say
Captain.
sleep.
sure.
Good
All
See
right.
you
deal.
next time.
Stream
Yep.
Yep. Night, everybody.
done.
Good
Good night,
night.
all.
Good night, everybody.